Yeah. Yes, SNOWRUNNER, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, why is that $1,000 though? That's so wild. Okay, so currently we are sporting highway tires. And we knew that. We knew that. Chained. Chat, the UOD2 tires are always the best ones, right? I'm not buying DLC tires, guys. I'm not buying DLC tires. I'm only buying vanilla tires, so I don't have any available to me. Why am I here? Okay, great. I can buy bigger highway tires. I'm not spending money on bigger highway tires. Oh my god, I can't afford anything for this vehicle. What do you have? I can't get any good upgrades for this vehicle. This was a waste of my time coming here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. There are chain tires, but I don't have them unlocked, and chain tires are not good in this game. So the way chained tires work is they actually add more friction to your tires, and that's not a good thing. You're more likely to get stuck in the snow, and you're more likely to get stuck in the mud. Chained tires in this game are only good and useful for driving on ice. They prevent you from slipping, and they give you more traction. Outside of that, you are better off using off-roading tires in the snow and in the mud. Fair, Coyote, fair. Yeah, that's how this game works. Chained tires are only good for ice. Do not use them in the snow. Angie, how are you doing? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Yeah, Marnik, that's why I was confused. I was like, why was that being offered as a $1,000 like upgrade though, right? Like I started second guessing myself. I'm like, I'm so sure I don't want that, but it's a downgrade, absolutely. Fill station, fill up my vehicle, fill up the maintenance. So this costs $2,800 for me to fill this up. Okay, and now we're gonna stick to this road. It is a lot faster for us to drive on it. We are going to... We're gonna go to the resupply zone. I can get there, right? Yeah, I can get there. This should be a pretty quick drive. We're gonna purchase the necessary things that we need to put more repair points into this vehicle. Raz, I don't know. It confused me. Coyote, it would have been in this playthrough. It must have come with the GMC stock. This is a brand new playthrough, so this is not something that would have carried over from anywhere. Oh, this is specifically for the game. This doesn't apply to IRL stuff, dude. Yeah, IRL is different. I'm just talking about the game mechanics. I'm not telling people what to do in real life with their cars. Oh, sorry. Previous day playing the save file. A part you replaced? Oh. Coyote, maybe. Possibly. I haven't touched the save since November. So I cannot give you a for sure answer, but yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I might have sold it. Yeah, possibly. Ultra over Google. Yeah, listen to me all the time. No, we're still trying to get it out. We're still trying to get the Western Star out. I am playing with a controller. The wheel doesn't actually have very good compatibility with SNOWRUNNER. That might have, you know what? I might have bad information. This was information from when I used to exclusively play SNOWRUNNER. I remember people were having issues connecting their wheels to the game. But even if the wheel did connect, I do actually prefer using the controller. With the wheel, it is a little bit more difficult to winch to things, and with a controller, I can quick winch. I can quickly look somewhere and press Y, and then winch to something in a panic, whereas with the wheel, I can't do that. Yeah, I like sitting and relaxing. I find too so sometimes we do racing sims, we do iRacing and Project Motor Racing, and we've played F1. And I think using the wheel is really, really cool. And it's gonna sound so wild, but the way I have to sit in my desk and my chair with the wheel connected, my back starts to hurt a bit. I get like, I don't know, my back just gets really stiff. So at the very least, like if I'm playing with a controller and I'm streaming for long hours, I can kind of shift my position. I can move around. I can slouch, and then you guys do the posture check, and then I can't slouch. But when I have the wheel, I can't really shift around as much and make myself comfy. And I find that after a couple of hours, I do start to get a little bit in pain, like pretty uncomfortable. So we'll do Mark. My God. So yeah, we use our wheel for certain games every now and again. I do like using it, especially for racing sims. I think the wheel is like super fun to use. But for games like SNOWRUNNER, where I just want to relax and be cozy, I'd rather use a controller. It is very difficult to activate shrimp mode with the wheel. Mark, you better hide. Good Lord. Okay, so this is the resupply zone. Parts and wheels. Dark Wolf coming with a Prime sub for 20 months. Hello.
Bad ads.
Bad ads. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much again for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. It's good to see you in here. Alright, so this vehicle is fully repaired now. And yeah, with this vehicle, we can both repair the gas tank and we can refuel it, which was the point of all of the stuff that we just did. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Wolf. Yeah, it's tough when dogs have injuries with their shoulders or their legs. They gotta rely on them to put all that weight on, right? I see you updated your about info. I didn't, though. Does it look updated to you? Bro, I didn't touch it. I haven't, it's been, Quantum, it's been on my list of things to do. I have not done it yet, though. Are you sure it updated? Because if it updated, someone else has, like, access to my Twitch account. Jesus. No way. Is it actually updated? Now I'm kind of freaked out. Dunk, I don't think Dunk has... Can editors change your About Me info on Twitch? No, I know, but I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. Didn't it say you were in school? Yeah. Oh, Quantum, maybe, the order of the panels... Oh my god. The order of the panels change sometimes. It doesn't anymore. Woo, baby. Oh my god. Tippy Top, you've been here for 3 years. That's crazy. Hey, Guru, coming in with a raid. Welcome on in. How are you guys all doing? Namus raid. You've been here for over 3 years, too. Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing some SNOWRUNNER, and I know Guru also plays some SNOWRUNNER, too. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. If you guys have any questions about what we're doing a brand new playthrough. We are on Michigan on hard mode, and we're having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are all having fun. How's, you've been playing Halo 5. Halo 5 is, yeah, I think SNOWRUNNER is how we met. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, dude, how was your stream? Tell us all about it. Would love to hear from you. Halo 5. I think the furthest Halo I ever played was Halo 4. That's crazy. We're gonna refuel myself and this guy. I can try to take it out with this vehicle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, though. Hey, Be Awesome, how you doing? Through 4 is on the PC. Yeah, I've got the Master Chief Collection. I just haven't touched it, I guess. Oh, you played it on the Xbox. Oh, dude, that's so cool. That's so fun. Yeah, tell us all about your stream. If you guys don't know Guru, they are a friend of this channel. They are really, really, really good people. They're super cool. They also play games like SNOWRUNNER and of the like. They also do games like RimWorld. They're really, really fantastic. Yeah, I hope you had fun playing Halo 5. How far in the campaign are you? No, this is not gonna pull it up. This ain't gonna cut it. Either that or... No. I can try facing the correct way and doing it, but I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference. Be Awesome, I think a lot of people prefer SNOWRUNNER over Roadcraft. That being said, if you prefer Roadcraft, there's also nothing wrong with that. But I think a lot of us played SNOWRUNNER and really like the SNOWRUNNER style of games. Just finished chapter 6. Nice. 1 or 2 more Sundays of Halo 5. Nice. Oh, does Infinite come after 5? Dude, I've lost track of how many... Again, after Halo 4, I'm like, I don't even know what Halo games are out there anymore. The AI, they've improved it. I don't know. Well, since launch, it's been improved. It's not that bad. OT, have you played anything after Halo 4? Also, it's good to see you, dude. How you doing? Oh, sorry, I don't have a watch time command. You've done Halo 5? I personally... No, this is gutless. It's not gonna work. It's not happening. I don't know. I didn't know how I felt about the Master Chief Cortana sort of like tension they added to Halo 4. I was just like, ah! Yeah, Mods, me and another big shout out for your local Guru. I would appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you had a good stream. Used to take time off work for the release dates of Halo and played 4 competitively. Haven't even touched Infinite. Maybe I could in the future. Maybe with Fox. Yeah, I was saying, OT, I don't know if you guys might have missed what I said, but if you guys want to do, by the way, for Halo 3, when you guys reach it, do you know the achievement where it's like 4-player with certain skulls on, where you ride exclusively the ghosts for the last section? I would love to do that with you guys. When we reach it, I get it. It's a Halo joke that I didn't do on purpose. This is not moving. This is not moving. Yeah, you have a good one, Guru. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk, okay? I would love Genuinely, I would love to do that with you guys. Let me know. I'm actually like, well, I can't speak now, but I've historically been good at Halo. Welcome back, Fonzie. Guys, go and check out OT, by the way. One topic in chat. They were playing Lockdown Protocol with a bunch of friends, and dude, I was like gasping for air. I was laughing so hard. If you guys are familiar with Lockdown Protocol, or if you guys are familiar with what's it called? Among Us, which I think you guys swapped to eventually. OT kept getting the traitor over and over and over again, and it was like the craziest thing watching OT just like gaslight the hell out of their fellow friends in order to fulfill their role in the game as the dissonant. Dude, you got that so many times in a row. It was to the point where your friends were like, there's no way you have it again. There's no way you have it again. that was so funny. It couldn't possibly be me again, guys. Also, I couldn't even talk in your chat because I was gonna give it away. I was like, besides typing in lol and lamau, I was like, I cannot type into your chat. Oh my goodness, Jade! Coming in with the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. How you doing? If you get a big shout out for Jade, guys, aka Skin Teen, I would appreciate it. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I am a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. Tonight we're playing SNOWRUNNER. This is an off-roading simulator where you take these big off-roading trucks and you take them through kind of forestry service roads and you try your best to not flip or get stuck while completing objectives. It is very, like, physicsy. It's pretty chill, pretty cozy. I love and adore this game. It's a lot of fun. We actually started a brand new playthrough on hard mode, and we are having a delightful time while I try to not pull my hair out over the truck that's stuck down the cliff down there, but we're not going to talk about that. No, it hasn't taken me 2 hours to try to get this truck out. How was birds watching? That was, oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is a lot. Hold on. Jade had sex with a bird. Jade, can you confirm or deny this? I don't know how much I trust Penny coming into chat. And that's the first thing that Penny says. Can you, I have to take a shower. Oh my god. Okay. Message received. Brawl, welcome on in, raiders. Sorry guys, we just introduced ourselves. I'm gonna reintroduce myself again in a second. Brawl, welcome on in. Raiders, welcome. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. Tonight we're playing some SNOWRUNNER. We're doing a little bit of a throwback stream here. This is an off-roading simulator. We are having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are all doing well. Tell us all about Factorio. Yeah, Pseudo, oh my god, Pseudo. Coming in with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's very nice. I'm so stuffed right now. Jade, if you do have some time, please tell us all about your stream. I think you raided into Penny when Penny was playing Birds Watching, from what What are you stuck on? So deep in mud right now. I'm gonna refuel my Fleet Star. I'm gonna repair it as best as I can. Because that needs to... Oh, I don't have any more repair points. Never mind. Big fat lie. We can't do that. Dude, you need to get out of the way. You just need to get out of the way. Hey, Raw. Yeah, how's Factorio? I had fun hanging out for a little bit of your stream there. I saw that you were building your space station. You're playing the Zappy... Which one is the Zappy planet? Okay, she started it that night, yeah, but I saw none of it, and it was probably for the best because of what a ride. Can you tell us a little bit more about the game, Jade? I admittedly, I wanted to know what the game was about, but I don't think Penny started the game for, for like 3 hours. And by then I had to go to bed. Penny, I love and adore you, but I'm like, I didn't get to see any of that game. Guys, we just had Skin Teen, aka Jade, come in here. We love and adore Jade. Jade has been playing, what's the name of the, oh, I'm going down the hill. Jade has been playing a really cool game. It's just the letter F. Oh my god, I can't remember the full name of it. It's like a Fatal Frame. Yes, thank you. It's a really cool kind of horror game that's like Resident Evil, but not Resident Evil, where you're going through a spooky house to save your brother, but there's like ghosts and spirits everywhere, and you have to take photos of them to like scare them away, I guess. It's actually really, really cool. No, I haven't, Rawl. I'm playing Blossom in 6 hours. It's a bit of a silly schedule today, but TLDR, I am not able to stream it tonight, I guess Monday night, so I'm streaming it as soon as the game comes out. Guys, Jade is so funny, is so fantastic. I absolutely, anytime I get to hang out there with her and her community, I absolutely love it. And she's got, I believe you have, it's 5 kitty cats. Is it 4 or 5 kitty cats? She's got a bunch of like really awesome cats that she shows off on her stream too. They're all so adorable and so fantastic. You did a lot of indie horror tonight, and Birds Watching was like an existential horror I'm gonna have to unpack a little. I'll have to check out the VOD. Poor cats. But yeah, and we also had Rawl right into here too, guys. Rawl is a super neat streamer, plays a lot of the same games that we play here. They've been doing a Factorio playthrough, and they are... Chat, I know a lot of you guys like trains. They are a train enjoyer, and they basically don't use a main bus, and they just do trains. And it's really sick, and it's really cool. You guys should go and check out Rawl. They're also doing a extreme challenge with Stardew Valley. They play a lot of the same games that we're playing. They're also probably going to be playing Blossom, I believe, later today, too. They're really, really good people. Go and check them out as well. You like ones in chat if you enjoy trains, by the way. But yeah, Jade and Rawl, if you guys have any fun plans for a stream this week, I'd love to hear from you guys. I believe, Jade, you mentioned Fatal Frame. The second game comes out on Wednesday, I think I remember you mentioning. It's amazing and really dangerous. No deaths this playthrough yet. Oh, have you not died yet? Dude, that's amazing. Mods, can we get another really big shout out for both Skin Teen and for Rawl? Seriously, guys, these are really cool content creators. These are content creators that anytime I'm not streaming and I'm hanging out at my computer, I'm in their chats. Like, they are places that I enjoy hanging out with. It's great. It doesn't matter what game they are playing. It is just always such a good time. Guys, thank you so much again for the raids. Like, you guys are seriously so fantastic. And I'm sorry if I got a little overwhelmed. I get, yeah, a little overwhelmed when raids coming back to back like that, because I want to make sure that, you know, I chat with everybody and make sure I know what's going on. Have a good one, Dark Wolf. Finishing up Fatal Frame 1 and going into the remake of 2 when it comes out. A lot of random games that get thrust upon me. Probably starting up a new Diablo season with Trap. Nice, nice. Yeah, because Diablo just came out with a new DLC, right? Like the, I think it was like the Necromancer class is a thing now? Are we streamers supposed to know what's going on? No, we're never supposed to know. Okay, guys, this is the truck that we need to rescue. And it's been a thing and a half. Warlock, sorry, thank you. Not Necromancer. Oh, they added to 2 and 4. Okay, interesting. I think, Jade, you've mentioned that you've played... I think you've mentioned that you've played SNOWRUNNER before, have you? I know Rawls played SNOWRUNNER before. Also, Jade and Rawl, if you guys have to raid and run and take care of yourselves, also Jade, I know you gotta take care of your cats, like, please do so. I would love for you guys to hang out with me, but, like, please prioritize yourselves. I'm just gonna be stuck in the mud with trucks for a few hours. You have. It's the Dark Souls of Simulator. It really is. It really is. And we were just talking about how some of the newer games in the series are a lot easier to play, a lot more like user-friendly and like easier for the general public to play. A lot of people want like a SnowRunner 2, but I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Like, I love and adore SnowRunner. This is very much my type of game, but this is definitely a game that does not appeal to every single gamer, right? Yubari, I've had enough of you and your sass tonight, okay? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Once we have this vehicle, guys, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. This is one of the best early game vehicles that we can get. The issue is just getting it out of here is gonna be a thing and a half, though. So we'll see if we can do it. I think if it drives, it's gonna push me, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Shifty, I don't remember this truck being so bad to get out, but it is. Also, thank you all so much for the follows. You guys are so cool. Yeah, Rel, you're gonna be playing Blossom later tonight, aren't you? I think. It's held up really well, and honestly, I think my biggest thing is like I just wish they would have harder maps on the game. I feel like the maps are just too easy. Also, Jade, if you're still here, if you don't mind, because it's genuinely been like such a freaking earworm for me. If you have the link for Trav's song on their what is it called? Bandcamp? I'd love to share it with my community here. If a mod wants to give Skinteen a permit before it times them out. Why is the truck damaged? Listen. Come on. Up, 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 up. Come on. Come on. Blossom, Timberborn, Factorio, and Stardew Valley. My stream later is also... Oh, your birthday stream. My stream later... Wait, your stream... Wait, what day is your birthday? Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I just need this truck to uppies. Oh my god, it's gonna be a thing and a half. Guys, Jade's partner, Trav, they are a singer. They create fantastic, amazing, beautiful music, and Jade played this song on her stream the other day, and it is so good. It's a cover of Got My Mindset on You. It is so good. It has been running in my brain for the past 2 days. For the past 2 days, I have not been able to get the song out of my head. If you like good music, guys, and you want to support, you know, our community members and friends, click on that link and check it out. It's seriously, oh my god. And it's really, really cute. It's got this twist where, it's got a clip, or not a clip, a sound clip of Trav when they were younger. They were singing Got My Mindset on You. So it's kind of like edited into the song a little bit where it throws back to when Trav was singing it as a toddler, which is, it actually sounds so good. It actually sounds so good. Would you say you've got your mindset on it? I'm done with chat. I'm done with you guys. Good day. Here, I need to actually bookmark this because I was gonna buy it later. Bookmarked. Done. Yeah, guys, no, seriously, like, please go and click on that link, check it out. It is, like, you will not regret it if you like good music. And if you don't like good music, I'm so sorry. Your birthday is March 9th, but it doesn't count. It's your birthday right now? Dude, we're gonna wish you happy... Guys, can we all wish a Raw happy birthday? Dude, happy birthday! Most of the music is also streaming safe. Oh, okay, good to know, good to know. The covers aren't really, but most of his music is original and instrumental stuff. I haven't had a chance to listen to the rest of the stuff on Spotify, but I followed him on Spotify to check out the rest of the music too. Yeah, no, like seriously, happy to share, Jade, and like seriously, it actually really blew me away, like what an amazing singer he is. When you played that on your stream, I was like, holy shit balls, like this is really good. Raul, happy birthday. Guys, make sure you tune into Raul's stream later tonight so you can wish him happy birthday again. For his, even though it's his birthday right now, his actual birthday on stream. Can you come this way, please? Turn! Him singing is why I got a crush on him 12 years ago. Oh, no way! I know you've told the story before. I know you've told the story before. I might have forgotten that detail. Yeah, no, he's got a great singing voice. Also, guys, we've got Penny here in chat, too. Can we get a big shout out for Penny? Penny... Dude, I love that we basically just talked about birds for like 2 hours in your stream. And dude, anytime I get to talk about birds, oh, Penny, I found a game. Sorry, by the way, guys, I love birds. I enjoy birding. Birding is a thing. It's where you go out and you try to identify as many of the birds as you can, either by like using binoculars or taking photos of them. And there's a game coming out in April called Flock Around, and it's a co-op birding game where you go around trying to identify birds. There's a free demo for it right now, but I'm like super interested in checking out that game. Penny was also playing Birds Watching, which I'm still not entirely sure what happens in that game other than Penny was saying you have sex with a bird. Which I'm not entirely convinced is a euphemism and sounds quite literal. I don't know. Penny, how was Birds Watching? How did you like it? It's a very existential horror game. Oh no, Penny. Yeah, guys, Penny plays a lot of games. Penny is like just such a cool content creator too. She does a lot of simulation games too. I know Penny's played quite a bit of Farm Sim, and Penny was actually playing Docked as well. Jade also played. I think everybody here in chat played Docked pretty much. That's a good game. But yeah, Penny, thank you so much for coming in with the raid with Jade. I had no idea you met Jade through the Heartcraft event last year. I just assumed you guys had always known each other. Yeah, I think that was the best thing about Jade and the Heartcraft, the Minecraft event that we did that was raising money for the American Heart Association, is like you didn't actually have to visually look or see Jade. All you had to do was listen for the choir of cats. You just had to listen for the meowing, and you could find where Jade was. Yeah. So many cats, man. It was so great. Yeah, no, Jade, I'm really happy that I got to connect with you during that event, and I look forward to playing with you again this month, raising money for the American Heart Association. I do. They just need to Dr. Gluon proof it. That's all they need to do. I think their community spawned in like 6 Ender Dragons. Nice, nice. Pippa is good, and we haven't had the raccoon come back. So that's also good. She's conked. The cat is sleeping behind me, and she's got like her face like fully just like smushed into the carpet. Conked. I don't know, I think that's the really cool about streaming and about Twitch, whether you are a streamer or a viewer, is just like meeting really cool, fantastic people that it's so wild to think that outside of streaming, I wouldn't know Penny, I wouldn't know Jade, I wouldn't know Rawl, right? I don't know, like my life would be very different without knowing you guys, without having you guys in my life. Like genuinely, I know that sounds really cheesy, but it's just cool to get together and to meet other people who enjoy gaming, enjoying like doing what we do. It's 5:24 a.m. Tis night, morning, yes. Beep beep. Guys, we're doing it! This ain't cheese. Food, game mechanics, emotional. What? This platform has changed so much, and I've seen a lot of people come and go, so it's nice to just meet new people and still feel relevant. No, like, I totally get it. Like, I think about... I haven't been streaming for nearly as long as you have, Jade, but, I just think about how... Even for me, I started streaming in 2018, and it's just... Everything is just very different, and the people that I don't know, I used to talk to all the time, I think a lot of them just don't stream anymore. There's a lot of people that I used to interact with on a very regular basis that just, I don't know, one day they streamed and that was the last stream they ever did, or that was the last time they ever came on Twitch, right? Started in 2020 and so many people dropped as soon as COVID measures lifted. The funny thing is, Penny, though, is like a lot of people... Okay, fixer-upper, we got the White Western Star. Fonzie, you sweet bean. Fonzie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jade. Jade, are you out of ad jail? So many people just vanish, yeah. Oh yeah, please don't fix that while you were on mobile. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. Yeah, I was just saying, Jade, before the ads hit, that I haven't been on the platform nearly as long as you, but just even so, I started streaming in 2018, and even from then, I feel like the platform has changed a lot, and I think about all the people that I used to talk to and interact with and stream with way back when, and I think maybe one of them still streams, maybe, right? It's crazy, just like how things change and the platform changes, and you know, someone streams and you'll never know if it's like the last time that they'll stream. So yeah, it's just it's great. It's fun. It's cool, but it's definitely like it's just wild getting to know people, and then just some people just disappear. I was gonna start in 2012, 2013, but didn't really get to a place to do it until 2014. That's really cool that you... streaming is not even something that... It just wasn't even on my radar until 2018. And it's only because Dunk was watching someone else stream while I was... We had dual setups. We had our computer set next to each other. And I was like, why don't you just turn your chair and watch me? Like, I'm confused. Like, why are you watching someone else? But no, like, genuinely, I was like, at the time, I was like, I don't understand the appeal to this. And I was like, well, I'm gaming anyways. Let's just turn on a camera and see what happens. But what Penny was saying is like, yeah, Penny started streaming in 2020, and there's a lot of people that started streaming in 2020, and a lot of people that stopped streaming. And I think it's a combination of people who didn't necessarily have the time to stream before, but because... you know, because of COVID, people were being let go, people didn't have jobs, or they were able to work from home, it definitely allowed more people to stream, right? Good morning, Dropner. But at the same time, there was a group of people that were convinced that they were going to stream and they were going to become the biggest thing ever, and you know, streaming is super easy, and a lot of people got really frustrated and really discouraged when they weren't seeing the growth that they were expecting to get, I guess. Ultra, you forgot to finish the mission. You're joking, right? No, I finished it. What are you talking about? I finished it. It's done. Cucumber, you left the truck No, I delivered it. I get the truck now. It's my truck now. Yeah, it unlocked it for me. But yeah, so anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm very, very grateful for the people that I've got to meet. I'm very grateful for the people that are still streaming and still in my life, and it's just such a cool job, and I don't take any single day for granted. Like you guys seriously make this stream what it is today. And like, I'm just so grateful to know so many fantastic people that I am so constantly in awe and inspired by. Feels like most years around February is when I see the most people disappear. Oh God, oh, I don't like that. Since normally, it's the slump. Yeah. It's been a weird year, right, Roll? It hasn't gotten slow. It's kind of been go, go, go since November. I've had a long, strange journey that led me here, but everything about it's been life-changing. It became a career. I met so many friends, and plenty of friends actually finish games now. Dude, that's that's literally me right now. I'm looking through my YouTube VODs, and I'm just like, I haven't finished more than half the games here. I am trying to commit myself more to having more complete playthroughs. That is my goal for 2026. You got into it to finish games. Really? Huh. Penny, I believe in you. You're gonna do so well, Penny. You were a videographer at the time, so the production side also intrigued me. Oh, that's really cool. I feel like being a videographer probably actually gave you some skill sets that helped you with streaming too. I would assume. Bonzi, I just wanted to socialize while playing Subway. I just wanted to talk to people while I bunked zombies. Hey, Laser Corgi, good to see you. Welcome on in. Games Ultra has finished in 2026. Okay. I beg your absolute unbelievable pardon. You think about that a little bit harder and you take that back. Okay. That is a rude-ass comment from you, Das. Don't. You think about that. Jesus. I definitely am a lot better with finishing games, like, when I'm not streaming. You started because you wanted to learn how to speak English. How much would you say your, like... What's the word? Oh God, sorry. I'm so tired, guys. I will not take it back. My brother in Christ, I beat Simpsons Hit and Run in a single stream. That's one. Dude, I literally cried at the end of that stream. I was so happy that I had beat it. I literally... Yes, Dunk, I cried. I beat at least one game in 2026, and you were literally there for it. Rude mods. Okay. What was I saying? How much do you think your English has improved since streaming, Penny? Like, if you guys are able to, like, introspectively, like, gauge that. Dude, Simpsons Hit and Run is so good. So good. So we're gonna go and get the white Western Star, and we're gonna... This looks chewed up. Take it to the garage. Thank you, Das. Thank you. That's it. Oh my god, this looks so mulched. Bleaker, yeah, you might have missed that stream. Rel, you started because you were playing GTA RP? No, you did not. To practice improv for your conference talks? Stop! Then I have a friend who couldn't be in the game, but could be online, so I figured I'd just try streaming it so they could see my perspective. Then I just didn't stop. That's... Dude, I didn't know that lore about you. I love that. If you hear your older clips in your bareback carousel, you can hear... Okay, for sure. I'll pay... I've been there for your carousel, but I haven't been, like, locked in to it. I'll try to pay attention next time. Oh my god, Jade, when one of your viewers was talking about they ordered, like, a fender for their car, and it came in the mail to their front door, and you brought up my winter car, I was like, dude, the trauma. The trauma. I instantly started getting traumatized again. I was like, it's too soon for me to talk, for me to even hear about that game right now. But yeah, getting car parts delivered to you and pulling them out of boxes is very My Winter Car coded. Okay, believe it or not, this is actually fully repaired. Like, this is in pristine condition. I know it doesn't look like it, but... Oh, what happened to the wheel? Deal with that later. Customize. Engine. Dude, that costs I don't even have the money for that. Okay, diff lock is unlocked. We don't have engageable diff lock. We want engageable all-wheel drive. I'm gonna sell the rear wheel drive? Is that what that is? Sell it? Yeah. Is there anything else that I can do here? I don't think there's really anything else that I can do. Frame add-on. We are going to purchase if we have the money for it. This is so expensive. This is so much money. This is the loading crane. I'm gonna purchase it because... I'm gonna purchase it because we don't have a vehicle with a crane yet. And I'm also gonna put a sideboard bed on this vehicle too. Okay? And now we gotta make it look pretty. What colors are there? I kind of dig that look. Let's go with that. Okay, we'll leave the garage. It looks like it fell down 3 cliffs. And then more. Marcus Soft, who was a news reporter. You need to go back to it, but the last time I played, I was racing to pay a ticket or face jail. I think, Jade, what I probably will do is I think I'll go back to My Summer Car, because I never actually fully put together the car in that game, too. I think before I face My Winter Car again, I need to feel like I've more thoroughly gone through My Summer Car. Right, Panderific? I think so too. Okay, so there's this job over here. Lost bags. Tim's house. Tim, what have you done? Dyson Diesel here. One of our contractors has lost a number of construction materials down the river and we need them back. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So... that flat tire is gonna... Apparently it's only one flat tire. I'm gonna go back to my GMC. We're gonna drive it up the hill. I'll quickly replace that tire. Ultra, have you ever beaten Hit and Run before? 20 years ago, yeah. I didn't... So I played it on stream 3 years ago, and I didn't beat the last mission. But when I was a kid, I beat it. That's why I cried, because it's been the first time since I was a kid that I rebeat the game. It was a nice moment. Where is the truck? Yeah, again, if you guys have any questions about this game at all, feel free to ask. We're pretty easygoing. We're pretty friendly here. You, Jade, you should... Okay. Oh my god, though. So, you know how as time goes on, jokes from movies or video games become a little bit more monkus? And you go, and you're like, oh, that didn't stand out to me when I watched this or played this, but it's like, oh, that's kind of not great. It's not super bad. It's not super bad, but there was definitely a couple of moments in our playthrough last week where I was like, that did not age well. That joke did not, especially with the current climate. I'm like, that's... Jeez. I remember buying Virtual Springfield and being so angry about how... What is Virtual Springfield? I don't know what that is. No, I think out of all the characters, Homer probably said the wildest things. How does scaling work in this game? What can you use a different word or a different way to ask that? I don't understand what you mean by scaling. Like scaling in regards to what? It's a bad Simpsons game? Oh, so something I shouldn't look into then. What system was that on? Virtual Springfield. Okay, so we're gonna drive this way. I think this is the first... Oh, hold on. There's cement here. Right in the middle of that road. So we're gonna drag this back. There's one. There's two. And then we're gonna drop those off. And then we'll grab the rest of them. DOS PC? Okay. You don't remember if it was that bad, but you wanted it to... be what it wasn't. I'll have to... I've never actually heard of that. I'll have to look into that. Oh, you mean upgrades? Yeah, so there's a couple of things that happen here. If I press... Where is it? Hold on. There's a button for this somewhere. Is it this button? Hold on. Oh dear God. Chat, how do I view my stats? Oh my God. Why don't I remember how to do this? There's a place where you can view your character stats, and I don't remember where to find that. Basically, there's a ranking system, and when you complete missions, you level up. Leveling up unlocks different upgrades. Also, scattered throughout a map, F4, if you see. Oh, there we go, cool. Yeah, so you can see I'm rank 4. And every time you level up, it unlocks more and more upgrades. It gives your vehicle the ability to, like, have raised suspension, or grippier tires, fatter tires, a better gearbox, an engine that's more powerful, a snorkel so when you drive through the water, your car doesn't drown. Certain upgrades can only be found on the map, though, where you have to actually drive to them to unlock them. Different cars require very specific upgrades. It's not just like oh, I upgraded, I have higher suspension, and it upgrades it for everything. It'll be higher suspension for this very specific vehicle. The more you travel through the maps, you unlock vehicles that are slightly stronger and more specialized. The game definitely feels like you are progressing for the first 3 to 4 maps, and after that you reach max level, and the number of upgrades that you end up getting are more based off of like the money that you make versus like level progression. By the time Hit and Run came out, I was not really playing video games much at the time. Jade, you would like it. You would like it. It's the voice lines, the humor, the jankiness. It's a game that a lot of people really adored, and the driving is a little squirrely, like the actual controls for it, but I think because of the art style, the game holds up. Like, it's definitely aged, but I can still play it and have fun. Yeah, I mean, if you ever decided to do it, I would love to watch you play Hit and Run. Yeah. Okay, so we're heading down to Tim's house to grab cement. No, it's all good, Jade. Take care. Mods made another big shout out for Jade on their way out. Thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, no, please get some rest. You're very sweet for coming in and raiding here. I appreciate the shit out of you. Get some good rest. Say hi to your kitties for me. Oh, really, Shifty? Come on. I don't know what Karen is. I don't know. Is that a game? Thanks, Tas. Thanks, cool guy. Appreciate it. Everyone say goodnight to Jade. We're heading out. This week, I'm gonna speak too soon. I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot, but this is already feeling a lot better than the other cars that we've been driving. It doesn't have diff lock, and it has highway tires, but it feels already more capable. In before I get stuck, okay? It's coming out on Steam. I probably won't play it, but I'll look into it. But yeah, guys, if you guys really enjoy SnowRunner, I will try to have it mixed into our stream more. At least more than once every 4 or 5 months. It's been a little bit too long since we last played this. I do actually really love and adore this game. As in Neil Young? Is he considered a Karen? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I love this game. I lived and breathed this game for 6 months at one point. Penny, if you're still here in chat, how's the weather been for you? Yeah, can I drive that I don't think I can drive that vehicle. Yeah, Jess, I think I will try my best to make time for this. Oh, now I've discovered it. Okay. I just needed to drive beside it, I guess. Free money? No, I'm gonna use it, dude. This truck, yeah, it feels faster. It feels, oh my god. Ultra, can you just drive in a straight line? As a short-sighted person, I can relate. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up. I haven't used a crane in this game in a while, by the way. So we're gonna activate anchors. We're gonna go into crane mode. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, I'm muscle memory. It's all coming back. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. I think I can pack from there. Ha! Yeah, sure can. SNOWRUNNER is the most frustrating game you've ever loved. It can be very frustrating. I think a lot of the games I play can be described as frustrating. I wonder what this says about me. Dude, it's my truck now. Finders keepers. Yeah, it's not his truck. It's my truck. How do I lift? There we go. Unpack, repack. Alright, now we just gotta cross the spooky river. You kinda wanna watch someone bad new to it play? Oh, it's a dude, it's a night and day difference. Me playing this, it's like muscle memory to me. I can for the most part, I can read chat and I can be very distracted, and I will typically drive pretty well. Someone else driving this, like, I can look at the road and I can tell, generally speaking, what's muddy, what's not muddy, where I should drive, what I need to winch to. Like, for here, what I'm gonna do is, I don't know how actually deep this is, but I'm gonna hug the right side because there's more trees there, so if I do hypothetically get stuck, oh god, I don't have a snorkel. It'll be fine. But if I hypothetically do get stuck, I can rely on the trees to winch to pull me through. Whereas if I hug to the left side, we don't actually have that opportunity. And just even to make me go faster right now, I can preemptively winch and pull myself in. Right? There's no harm in doing that. Do the rivers rise and fall? No. They do have varied bottom depth, though. Yeah, they do. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you have to account for the current too. If the current is really, really strong, it'll just blast you. Like that one gigantic puddle you decided it was prudent not to drive through? Yeah, exactly. It's actually fine without a snorkel. I actually found the little river that you have to cross, by the Smithville Dam is actually worse than that. But you can see the current is pushing me too, hey? That is the current pushing me. Come on. Maybe, chat, maybe the next time, too, I'll start covering the new maps for, SNOWRUNNER when they come out. I haven't been really streaming this game when they've released new seasons, but maybe I'll start doing that more often. If that's something you guys would like. Unload, unload, perfect. I even do things like, guys, I min-max my gas so much that every time I stop the game to check out the map, I turn my engine off. When you're on hard mode, every little bit counts. So even if you're sitting there idling and you're using up 2 liters of fuel per minute, that's 2 liters that is gone that you could have saved. Now, there's one here. And there's one... Where's the last one? I see it. I can promise you, we haven't even driven here. I can promise you this is Mud City. This is gonna be the thickest pea soup mud ever. Guaranteed. Ain't no way the game gives us that for free. Yeah, the biggest like, advice for SNOWRUNNER or MudRunner is, if something looks like a shortcut, it probably isn't. The best shortcut is the long cut. Yeah, so instead of driving through the middle, I'm cutting through the side a little bit here. We get more traction from the side. Fast is slow and slow is smooth. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna activate the crane. I don't think we're gonna suffer too badly if we forget the anchors right now. Watch my entire car flip because it's gonna prove me wrong. Pack cargo, restore crane. Okay. Gonna go to the next spot. Oh, Cherokee, that's really sweet of you to say. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me that I make this game look a lot easier to play than it actually is. I don't know, I thrive off of games like this. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I love the challenge. I love... Can we just save the game, please? Save! Is it possible to use the crane while moving? No. You have to stop. You have to stop. Can you drive the crane holding something at an angle? Ooh, Bonzi. So... Bonzi, that's cheese. So if you... Okay, so this side bed, to give you an example, this side bed trailer can store a maximum of 2 spots of cargo. Packed. But... If it was full, and I stacked something else on there, and I brought the crane over, and I wedged it and held it to the trailer, you can do that. So then I can technically carry more than 2 pieces of cargo. Hecky, did you crane paddle? Oh my god, no you didn't. It's like, it's cheese. It's not like game-breaking cheese, but it's like, man, just let me carry more stuff, you know? Oh, yeah, you can do that, Bonzi. Yeah, that's definitely a strat. Using the cranes to either lift up a... See, I told you guys this is gonna be muddy. Using the crane to lift yourself up out of mud, or as the term we use, crane paddling, where you literally lift up your crane and, like, move in this motion... You can sometimes unstuck yourself. This is crazy. This is crazy behavior. Brother. Can I reach that from here? Hold on. Can I just do this? Go! Stretch! I'm so close. I can't reach it! Oh, God. Hi, Nomac. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? It's so good to see you. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight I am stuck. We're playing SNOWRUNNER. We're having a lot of fun here. We're having a good time. But yeah, no, we are very seriously stuck right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Something's gonna happen. Nomac, you're playing Slay the Spire 2. That is such a Nomac-coded game. I should have known that that's what you were playing. How was your stream? But yeah, SNOWRUNNER is an off-roading simulation game. You have to try to complete objectives while not getting stuck or flipping your truck over. We're doing a really, really good job of not flipping. Getting stuck, on the other hand, I don't know. Yeah, so Bonzi was asking if you could use the crane for shenanigans, and you sure can. So let's see if I can put it into action here. Oh, you played MudRunner. Nice. Oh my god, it's actually working. 90% of the time I was trying to get out of the swamp. Yep, that sounds like... Yep, that sounds like MudRunner. Okay, so you're familiar with the series then. That's really cool. How did you like Slay the Spire 2, by the way? I've never played Slay the Spire 1. But I've watched a couple of streams, and they had some interesting things to say about Slay the Spire 2. And Nomac, if you do have some time, I would love to hear from you what your thoughts are on the game, because people have thoughts. It's a dream for you. It's such a great game already. Really? I've heard a lot of people say that they feel like it's not different enough from the first game to justify it being a sequel. This is disgusting mud. This is disgusting. Okay, let's see if I can reach it. Just do a little reachy poo here. Oh, I can. Mine. Get over here. How do I bring you closer? Come here. Come here. That's not cheating. If the game lets me do it, it wasn't cheating, okay? Every single enemy and boss is new, but yeah, gameplay loop is the same, which for some games I totally want, like Hades. Nice! I'm so glad you had fun with that. Guys, if you don't know Nomac, Nomac is a very, very good friend of this channel. They play a lot of roguelites and strategy games and city building games. They've done a lot of like Backpack Battlers, Darkest Dungeon 2. They really like Meowgenics. They also played a lot of City Skylines too. They're really, really good people. They are delightful. They are Twitch's do-it-yourself streamer. They do a lot of home renovations and fun tasks, and sometimes if you're lucky, they'll share their current task and job and like share like the before and afters, which is like actually really, really... Oh, now I gotta get out of here. Can I? I got the luggage, but now I gotta back up. Oh no. But yeah, guys, Nomac, it has an infectious laugh, infectious smile. They are someone who we really, really adore here. They are chill and cozy, and it's just, they're really, really good people. Mods, thank you, Das. Guys, click on that link. Go and check out Nomac. You will not regret it, especially if you guys... I know a lot of you guys are very much into Slay the Spire 2. I know a lot of you guys have been playing it. Please, seriously, go and check them out. Yeah, Bonzi, this is me using the crane for non-crane purposes. That's what we're doing. Oh, no, Mac, thank you. Seriously, I'm trying to remember how we got introduced to one another. It must have been... God, it was either... Was it through... We got to know each other through City Skylines too, didn't we? I think that's when we started... Like, I might have, like, had already been following you before that, but I feel like that's when we actually started, like, chatting a little bit more. When you made your butt-toucher, crime-ridden tunnel in City Skyline. Nomak, dude, I talk about this tunnel all the time. I'm so sorry. Nomak in City Skylines 2 made a pedestrian tunnel that went underneath the entire city so that if you were walking, you could skip the traffic and not have to drive and not have to deal with traffic. But crime was so rampant in this tunnel, I think you would get mugged twice on the way to work. You would get mugged twice on the way to work. So you could take the tunnel, but crime and things would happen. It's great. Dr. Hubs coming on the 5-stream streak, dude. Thank you so much. No, Mac, if you gotta raid out, not raid out, sorry. If you gotta head out and you gotta sleep, take care of yourself. I know you got a lot of kids and you gotta take care of them. You got early mornings. Simply be a criminal. You know what, No, Mac? We could all use your point of view and all, you know, decide to be criminals. Don't need to get mugged if you're the one mugging. Genuinely, my brain did not think of that as a solution, but thank you for that, the mug tunnel, yeah. But yeah, dude, if you're able to hang out, I would love to have you hanging out with us, but I know you're super busy and you've got your family, so, like, please, like, dude, like, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate you. Okay, let's... Is this a shortcut? This is kind of a shortcut. Yeah, guys, go and follow our good friend Nomak. You will not regret it. They're so delightful. They are absolutely delightful. Just a one-of-a-kind content creator. Anytime I am able to hang out with Nomak and their community, it's always like chill, cozy, funfetti shenanigans at night. It's great. Okay, so we're handing in cement to Tim's house. Whew. Unload. Woo! We're level 5. We are promoted! Hi, One Journey. Doing alright, how are you? We have, Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. We have no gas. Okay, what is this? Repair the truck. What is repair the truck? Where... Where is the truck? Restore the GMC 9500. Isn't the truck literally right there? I saw a broken truck near an abandoned house. Yeah, let's do that, because I think this thing here gives us... It's a service trailer, so it actually gives us repair points. If I can hook myself up to it, we can get that job done, too. Probably give myself some repair points, too, if I need any. I've been promoted on. Yes. Attached trailer? Conflict upon attachment? Can I not attach it if I have the sideboard trailer? Is that a thing? Really? So it doesn't like the loading crane, and it doesn't like the sideboard bed. Neil, did you actually buy this game? No way. I hope you have fun with it. What a weird attachment conflict. That's weird. Okay. So we're not doing that. Michigan trial. What is that job? Oh, we just need to reach the flags. Okay. I'm gonna leave that for a scout vehicle to do. Doesn't look like there's much of any other jobs that I can do with this vehicle as of right now. Let's see here. We're almost at a point. You know what, chat? Let's go exploring a little bit. We're gonna come down this way. And we're gonna enter the island lake area. There should... I'm pretty sure... Don't tell me, chat. Don't spoil it for me. I'm pretty sure there's a gas station here. On that map. One of the maps doesn't have one. I remember that. Oh, the crane pushes the bed tube far back? Oh, is that how that works? Yeah, because I thought having the bed would be fine too, Deslick. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It shifts the bed back. Oh. Chat, this game's on sale right now, isn't it? What percent off is it? Oh, Yalla, I said don't tell me. I literally said don't say anything. My dude. Oh my god. It's okay. It's not like this is my first time playing the maps, so... Yeah, one of the... So there's 4 total, like, different map sections for Michigan. And I remembered one of them doesn't have a gas station, and then the other one does. We're gonna cut to the right here. I'm not gonna... Can I cut to the right? No, there's a stump there. It's gonna cause me problems. Is it 60% off? That's actually pretty good. No, it's all good. Yeah, I know you're just being helpful. I need to be louder and more aggressive, apparently, when I say don't tell me. I don't know how loud and aggressive I was when I said it, but clearly it wasn't loud enough. Okay. Hey, Dane, how you doing? I joined and the aggression was off the scale. Okay. Hi, D-Pad Dad. It's good to... Jesus, this is deep water. Dude, we swim in. Holy snapping. Dane, are you still playing a lot of Kimori? They've updated it a couple times. Apparently they fixed the bridge thing. I've been wanting to play more, I just haven't had time for it. Up. Up. Okay, now I don't even want to go to this area because I was only going to it to see if it had a gas station, and now I know there's not, and I'm kind of I'm mad. I'll park this truck near there. That's what I'll do. I'll park it near there. Dude, this thing does not do well in the mud. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Thanks for being here. I think it's just because it's a longer vehicle. The front end is hitting the mud. Just because of the incline. So, hypothetically, if we had bigger wheels or a higher suspension, it would be doing a little bit better. Additionally, it doesn't have diff lock, right? Additionally, it doesn't have diff lock too, so that doesn't help us in the mud. But no, it's the front of the vehicle is digging into the mud is what's happening. Okay, so we're gonna park this here, and we're not gonna go down there as we were planning. Go. The unlucky fisherman. What is this? Why the change of plans? I was going there to discover if there was a gas station on the map, and I told chat to not tell me if there was a gas station, because I know a lot of you guys have played this game, and then chat gave me the answer. So, now there's no point in us going there. Yep, okay, anyways, we gotta find the Chevy CK1500 over here, and then it just wants us to deliver it over there. Can I... I don't think I have enough fuel in this vehicle to make it to any of these jobs reasonably. What's the tools delivery job? What is this? Deliver the curtain-side trailer. Oh god. Okay. So... just trying to figure out the sequence of things that I want to do right now. Because the Fleet Star, guys, is just very... it makes me sad. Let's get the unlucky fisherman. We'll deliver it there, and then I'm gonna feel less bad about coming here for the materials to fix the bridge. Let's do that. This vehicle. This one. Doesn't have a lot of gas. Has this been on this whole time? Oh my god. We're gonna go to the GMC first, and we are going to bring it down here. We're gonna refuel this vehicle. Yeah, but I wanted to see if there was a gas station though, does it look? Like that's what I wanted to do, right? Does anyone else in chat feel like it's like nighttime 80% of the time in this game? Or is that just me? Okay, refuel. It's always nighttime, right? Wait, what was the threatening accident? Hold on, what was that again? Oh, you know what? Oh, why did I drive all the way up there? That is a job that we can complete with our, the White Star. Yeah, so I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Unlucky fisherman. How do I get there? This looks awful. What? There's no clear defined route for this. Okay, so let's go exploring. Let's look and see how deep the water is here. How about that? Can you skip to daytime? No, because I'm in hard mode. Coyote, as much as I'd like to say that they were accounting for the realism there, I don't think they actually were. Yeah, I mean, technically you could play, what is it? They have a game mode, it's like New Game Plus, where you can essentially give yourselves the same difficulty as hard mode, but you can make it so that it's like, I guess, daytime for longer. I think. I've never played New Game Plus, so I don't know the specifics, but I think that's something that you can kind of customize and change. I think I live more north than Michigan. And even on the even on the darkest day of the year, I'm pretty sure we get more than 3 hours of daylight. Ral, how far did you get in SNOWRUNNER? I love how at first I didn't question that. I was like, oh yeah, Michigan, 3 hours of daylight, that makes sense. And then I stopped and thought about it. I was like, no, wait, no. It does not. Okay. I didn't question it though. I just took that. I took that at face value. I was like, yeah, that checks out. Michigan. It's practically beside the Arctic Circle. On stream, I believe I basically reached the end of Michigan in hard mode, not hard mode, whatever the next map was. Alaska. Hurry up. I guess I should have this marked as my mission. What is it called? Unlucky Fisherman. There we go. You wound up going hard until my community was ready for anything else. Please! I think... Oh. Can we make that? It's really deep. Find out. Oh, okay, gotcha, Cardi. Yeah, I don't know the specific latitudes of everything, but... Ooh, you know what? That's deep water. Uh-uh. Game does not want us to go that way. Mm-mm. Mad Jax, that's warm, dude. What? So then... I wonder if we cross here? And then skadoodle around, like... Oh, no. Oh, no way. It doesn't want me to go through the mines, does it? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Neil, if you end up having any questions, feel free to bug me, okay? I hope you have fun. Dude, I don't want to go through the quarry, though. This looks doable. This looks doable. We can drive through this. It is possible that this might be very deep. You will never know until you... Mud! This is crazy town levels of mud, by the way. This is crazy. Game says no. Game says no. The game says no. The body says yes, but the game says no. The spirit is willing. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go through the quarry. I don't want to go through the quarry. But I think we're gonna have to. Nothing good comes out of the quarry, by the way. Anytime I've played this game, there's enough trauma involved with the quarry that I remember that it's a bad place, but like, I don't remember how bad. But the tires are squishy and bruised. Thank you, Bonzi, for getting that reference, by the way. Same with Sparrow. Good to know we're all on the same page. You hear quarry, and I think of one of the interactive movie games. It's a horror game, isn't it? Oh my god. You brought a bunch of gremlins in here with you. Oh my goodness. Salberry, how you doing? It's good to see you. Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasource. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. We're currently playing SNOWRUNNER, and I did not get stuck for like 2 hours doing the same mission. Nope. Did not do that. Oh my god. Miss Rachy coming with the tier 1 sub for 9 months, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, you're playing Star Rupture. Sal, how was that? Yeah, guys, this is an off-roading game. You take your trucks through kind of forestry, mucky roads, and you try your best to not get stuck or cry or crap your pants. And I've only managed to accomplish one of those things today. Don't ask me which one. But yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Sal, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. Star Raptor, can you, how much have you, was this your first stream doing this, or have you played it before? It's so good to see you. Raiders. From my community, if you guys don't know Salberry, she's a fantastic, amazing female content creator. She is so hilarious. She is just fantastic people. Doesn't matter what game she's playing, it is always a really, really, really good time. She was playing games like The Legend of Mori. She plays a lot of Dinosaur Survival games off stream, which is super cool. Does No Man's Sky and Shrouded, but it doesn't matter what she plays because it's just, Sal is just so funny. There hasn't been a single stream where she has streamed where I haven't, like, just killed myself laughing. She's just seriously so great. I ran around killing enemies while M15 did factory things. M15? Who is who is M15? Your mod. Okay, sorry. I was like, did you just misspell Mark with numbers? Like, I'm confused. I don't know, man. But yeah, was today your first time streaming it? Mark doesn't even play games with me, so rude. I am thinking of getting a divorce because husband thing doesn't play games with me either, honestly. Rude. It's rude. But yeah, mods, can we get another big shout out for Sal? Sal, do you have any fun plans for your stream this week? If you do, I'd love to hear from you. Blasphemy. Can I marry Dunk that? No, you can't. You don't get to dibs him. That's not how this works. Is the engine turned on? Oh my god, the engine turns on. Dude, this thing is so freaking stuck. Sal, you've played SNOWRUNNER before, right? Mark, I'm so sure I saw you playing SNOWRUNNER a while ago when you were streaming. Okay, let's make a route that gets us back safely-ish. This, do this, do this. This hill. I'm gonna go up this hill, but I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna get stuck on that hill, I guarantee you. He has turned off his PC in rebellion and left. Good riddance! Yeah, guys, go and follow Sal. Seriously, she's delightful. We love supporting other female content creators, and she is... God damn it! He did play this, but in easy baby mode for babies. Tell me how you really feel, Sal. Yeah, Sal, are you going to be doing some more Star Raptor this week? If you do, I would love to actually hang out and watch you play that. The trees! Dude, if it gets stuck again, I'm going to cry. Nice, nice. I heard it's a, don't you dare. I heard it's a fun mix between Satisfactory and Factorio. Beep. It is very good for brain off. I mean, I would even argue, at least for me, hard mode is like brain off too. I feel like I probably wouldn't even get myself into half the positions I've gotten to today if my brain were actually, like, you know, functioning. Yeah, RC. Yeah, you take revenge on the trees in Roadcraft. No, for sure. Guys, go and check out Salberry. They're going to be doing some more Star Rupture. It is a awesome factory building game that has kind of like some alien wave mechanics that like Factorio has. I haven't played it myself, but it looks really, really good. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Sal, if you're able to hang out with us, I'd love to have you here. But if you have to raid and run, got to take care of your puppo. Got to take care of Mork. Because these baby can't play SnowRunner games. You, you do what you gotta do. I absolutely do adore you. Thank you so much again for the raid. It was very, very sweet of you. There's a few things you didn't like about Star Rapture. What did you, Frosty, what did you not like? I'm curious. Dude, we cooking! Until we hit this hill, and then it's just sadness. Up, 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 up. Come on. You can do it. Floor it? Brother. Time for low gear and lock them differentials, Corin. Please, for the love of God, tell me you are taking Sal's advice in that you came here to backseat. And you're saying that ironically. For the love of God, please. I'm gonna have to unwinch and then pull myself forwards. Or oh, it's good! Oh my god, it's up my ass. Does this work? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Lord Cucumber. That's what I'm... My brother in Christ, you are literally telling me what to do as I am doing it. Corin, what if I told you I already had it in low gear and I already had diff lock on? Oh, chat. Salvery, what have you done? I didn't. Okay, we're actually kind of stuck-a-rooney, though. We can't winch to anything, and we're high-centered. So... I'm gonna reverse. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Yep, 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 yep. We're gonna go at an angle. Use the truck as a ramp. Now you're talking! Oh... Please, 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 please. Please! It's like getting so... It's getting so high center right there, please! Are we moving at all? Ultra, is that a new controller? Yes, it is actually. Now, this is snow running. Okay. Anakin. What if I just pop it into... Chat, how excited are you for me to be stuck for the next 3 hours? Can we do stupid backseating? Be prepared to get stupid answers if you do. This is fine. 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 As long as you keep the commentary going. Commentary? You mean me yelling at chat? I'm just gonna turn until we get close enough to a tree, and then I'm gonna pull. Can't you call for towing support for a price? So I'm playing hard mode right now, so I could recover my vehicle, which teleports my truck back to the garage, which is not the direction I want to be going in. And it costs a lot of money. When you're playing in hard mode, you only have so much money, and you can eventually, like, lock yourself such that you have no money left and you can't even buy fuel, and that's it. So, yes, I could, there we go. We're good! No! Oh, no! Why? Why was there a baby tree there? Oh, for Pete's sake. Can you drive the pickup independently? No, you can't, because it's a mission. I'm supposed to rescue. Holy guacamole. I'm supposed to rescue the pickup. So, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi, center. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, we're on map 2. Can you winch to rocks? No, you cannot. There we go. We're free! Yeah, I was getting high centered on that. No! On that mound. Who is supposed to rescue you? Me! Yeah, we're good, chat. We're good. We're good. We got it. If my vehicle had more power, we could have just driven through that, but because it's so anemic, as soon as it gets slightly even high centered, the moment the dirt tickles it, we get stuck. Dude, Corin, if you could spider winch IRL, life would be, dude. I was promised 30 minutes. Sorry, do you want me to stay there stuck for longer? I'll do that, dude. Okay, we finished that mission. Now we're gonna do the Smithville Bridge. That's the next mission that we're gonna do. We're gonna fix this because I'm sick and tired of driving over that mud there. So we are gonna drive the frick-frack paddywhack up this mountain. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna go all the way up. This truck is so anemic, I don't want to risk taking that shortcut. Where's the 3 hours of being stuck in the... Are you guys actually upset? You could have grabbed the fuel from the little truck. I could have, but... we're fine. If we need the fuel truck to come and get us, I'm not too fussed about that. Chad, how are you guys doing, by the way? You guys doing okay? Thank you all so much for those of you who came in with the raid and hung out, by the way. You guys are so cool. We are doing someone in chat said 12-hour stream, but, we actually are doing a 12-hour stream. I am very, very busy. So I have to do... Normally I would do a sponsored stream, at the beginning of my stream, but the game doesn't release until 11 a.m. Eastern today, and I've got things that I'm doing tonight. I've got an IRL friend coming over. So I am at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to start our sponsored segment of the stream. We're going to be playing Blossom, the Seed of Life, which is actually a really cool game. If you guys are familiar with Planet Crafter, it's a very similar concept. It's essentially you end up on a barren planet and you have to try to like bring life back into it. So, no, it's good. Hecky, it's good. It means we're going to hang out very long tonight. What do you mean? Very many long. Yeah, sounds good, cool guy. Is he farming maps in the new Path of Exile League? Oh, nice, Moose. Yeah, so it's similar to Planet Crafter. I've never played it before. The game comes out, it releases on Steam right at... What is that? Do we know what this is? These are service spare parts. Do I need this for anything? Tools delivery. No. I feel like I probably could have used that for something in this area. Or maybe in Drummond Island. I don't know. We'll keep track of this. We'll remember that this is there. It's called Blossom, the Seed of Life. If you guys do exclamation Blossom in chat, a link to the Steam page will be right there. But yeah, we're gonna be playing that in just over 4 hours. If you guys are still here in 4 hours, we're gonna be playing that for another 2 hours. I'm gonna be... What am I trying to say? I need to go to bed at a reasonable time because I have things I gotta do in the evening. But I have a feeling that this game is gonna be so fun that I'm going to want to play. I'm gonna want to play it for more than 2 hours. We'll see how it goes, but like I shouldn't stay up too late. Yeah, there's the link right there, guys, if you want to check it out. I'm super curious about the game. I think it's going to be great. I know Rawl's going to be playing it later today, too. But it is sponsored content. Just letting you guys know. We got a key for free. Yeah, let me know if you guys watched the trailer. Let me know what your thoughts are on it. It looks really interesting. Is it coming out as early access? I don't actually know, Talkai. I'm assuming it is. For the most part, I assume 90% of games that are released are in early access. Yeah, Regni, yeah. It looks like Planet Crafter and Astroneer. Kind of a mix of the two. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I kind of love this windy road. There should be a trailer with wooden planks near the house you brought the little truck. I don't know which house and which truck. But yeah, guys, just a friendly reminder, unless I ask a direct question, don't spoil little things about the game like that for me. I'm rediscovering Michigan. I know I've done this, but the last time I played this was like several years ago. 4 years ago? So I'm trying to rediscover the game. So unless I ask a direct question, just don't tell me where things are or where they aren't. There were some rock slides here. Yeah, Westo. How you doing? Yeah, I really, really, really don't like locations and game things being told to me in chat because it just absolutely ruins the game for me. No, it's all good, RC. I know you were just trying to be helpful. But yeah, unless I ask a direct question, I'm happier not knowing. Ultrasource is currently on the bottom right. Don't spoil that, Moose! Ultra, is it worth trying to get the truck upgrades early in the game? So Mark, I just want to clarify. Are you asking if you should go and get the upgrade spots on the map? Or are you asking if you should spend the money on upgrades? It really depends. So anytime on the map you see an upgrade spot, go and get it just because it unlocks a piece of equipment for your vehicles, absolutely prioritize getting... Yeah, the ones in the map, get them. Get them. Because some of them will give you, like, diff lock and all-wheel drive for some of your vehicles, which is very necessary. Cargo management, wooden plank, wooden plank. I think we have enough gas. I think we can make it back on time. Take this. You know what? Because we're going downhill now, I'm gonna take this shortcut. If I don't have to climb my way up it, it'll be fine. Yeah, sure, why not? Consequences, schmonsequences. Bro, I can control the truck going down the hill. It's just going up it. This vehicle doesn't have enough horsepower to deal with it. On easy mode, you get a full refund when selling things. Oh, do you? Genuinely, I've never played normal mode on this game. I've only ever played hard mode, so I kind of know the differences. I don't actually know all the differences though. Just like gravity do its job. Yeah, that's usually what I do when I go to the bathroom. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna deliver the wood to the Smithville Bridge, so we don't have to go across the mud anymore. I'm pretty confident in my ability to take that shortcut. Pippa! Chat, what games are you playing right now? What are you guys up to? Is anyone else in chat also playing SNOWRUNNER right now? Ooh, Factorio. I was very close to playing Factorio tonight. I was very close. Nuclear option? What is that? Playing Childcare Simulator with your 10-year-old IRL? Jazz, you're playing SNOWRUNNER. Nice. What map are you working on? Wild Ranger currently trying out... Oh, trying out Roadcraft. Let me know what you think of it. I miss a... No, we're just not there yet. Okay. Satisfactory and Core Keeper. Core Keeper is such a cute game. They just had a big update. It's like a combat flight sim, but with nukes. Interesting. Brigney, have you ever tried playing with just a controller though? I'm kind of the same way with a lot of... Even when I play American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim, I like playing it with a wheel, but I just don't like pulling the wheel out, you know? North Carolina, nice. Oh, okay, got you, RC Walker, nice. Stardew Valley again? I love that. Yeah, it's more Wild Ranger. If you can change your mindset and just focus on it being a task objective-based game, right? It's not meant to test your ability to maneuver the vehicle. It's not meant to test your ability to control it and min-max, like, damage and fuel. It's about, like, here's a job, get it done, right? That's what the game is all about. It was not meant to be a SnowRunner 2. If you can put yourself in the mindset of, oh, I don't have to worry about my vehicle flipping and all this BS, I actually really, really liked it. Yeah. You just have to, I think a lot of the people who really disliked it could not get out of their heads that it's not SnowRunner 2. It's a different game. It's a different way of playing the game. You didn't like the lack of feedback. Yeah, it's definitely softer, okay? Day 20 fall year 1. Oh, I love that for you. Telkai, have you ever been here at the beginning of our stream on the stream starting soon screen? Easy, chat. Easy. We only almost flipped once. You reinstalled SNOWRUNNER to restart it, got behind on the releases, and figured I would just reset? No, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, there are new missions in the early maps now, too, 69. I was really irritated about that when I was doing my playthrough because I had previously 100% completed them, and then all of a sudden the game was saying it wasn't 100% complete anymore. One little detail I like is how much fuel I use per minute. That's not visible in Roadcraft. In Roadcraft, you don't have to use fuel though, right? Didn't they turn that? That's an option, isn't it in the game? Talkai, my stream starting soon song is a remix of the winter music in Stardew Valley. Sorry, that's the reason I'm mentioning it. Hey, Dean. Good evening. How you doing? Good to see you. Which one is easier than SNOWRUNNER? What do you mean? Which one? Like, Roadcraft versus Expeditions? Do we have a command for that, Das? I don't even know if we have a command for that. Hey, Gordy. Let's see how the pros are doing it. We're just crying the whole time. Woohoo! Maybe exclamation Kumu? Q-U-M-U? Yeah, we were talking about Roadcraft. Roadcraft is definitely easier than SNOWRUNNER. Yeah. See, I know my own channel. Sometimes. Okay, we built the bridge! This is gonna help us out immensely. So now, what we're gonna do is deliver to Norton's house the concrete slab. Oh, we can do that. Yeah. Where's Norton's house, though? Norton's house. Do I even have that mission? Where is that? Huh? Solid foundation. Oh, it's right here. Holy crap, that's far. Concrete slab. Huh? Truck with a crane required, but then why is it... But then I can get a concrete slab at the storage zone. So why is it highlighting... Really? That's... I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna get it from the warehouse. You wanna know? Why does it give me the option to pick it up at the warehouse if it's telling me to pick it up at the crane? Which would you recommend? Roadcraft 100% over Expeditions. I wasn't very impressed with Expeditions. It's a completely different game from the series, and I really didn't get a good sense of progression from Expeditions. The slab's not that heavy. Pretty sure Expeditions was made by a different team. No, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, we can look this up right now. I'm pretty sure it's Saber and Focus Entertainment. Mudrunner. It's my Steam library. Where is it? Why don't I see? Did I uninstall? Where is this? Expeditions, a Mudrunner game, right? What is it called? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's the same developer and publisher. There's one at the drilling site in front of the trailer, but I'm already here. I'm already here, and this is not, there's no limit to how many concrete slabs are here. So I guess I save 150 schmeckles or whatever, but yeah, no, I don't need to go there for that. That's weird that it wants me to do that. We ain't doing that. Drive. Boop. 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 And when we drive out in that direction, we'll get our truck to refuel us too. Yeah, no, RC, no, I was just confused. It's interesting that the game just even offers that, I guess. It's we're already here, so it makes more sense for me to just get it at the warehouse. Yeah, no, I appreciate you answering my question. Hey, Zachary, how you doing? Yeah, we trucking today. How you doing? By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys are following me on Instagram, but we have I posted a reel and it's going kind of slightly viral. It's a clip for those of you who weren't there for the stream. I was playing American Truck Sim. Hi, Sherry. Hi, lovely. How are you? We were playing American Truck Sim and I'm driving on the highway and I didn't realize we ran out of gas. Ran out of gas, my headlights turned off, my truck shut off. So my instinct, you know, being the responsible person I am who never ever runs out of gas in a truck, popped it into neutral and prayed that there was a nearby gas station. And we basically we barely coasted it to a gas station. Barely. But yeah, if you guys do want to help out the video, all you have to do is like, if you are interested in looking at it on Instagram, if you guys like it or comment on it, it really does help out the algorithm. It's a really funny clip, by the way. Like, even I've been watching it a couple times over, and every time I watch it, dude, I just say, if you do exclamation Instagram as well, it'll give you the direct link for Instagram. Because the pillar.io brings up all my socials, which is fine if that's what you want to. Sherry, what have you been up to? How's Project Zombie been treating you? We're gonna stay here, and then we're gonna get our fuel truck, the GMC, to come drive over and refuel us. Yeah, how are you doing? It's nice to have you in here. But yeah, it was... Whoa. Okay, that could have been worse. But yeah, no, it's a really great clip. I've had things go viral on TikTok and YouTube before. I've never had anything build momentum on Instagram before, so I'm kind of excited about that. Dane, I also, if you have YouTube and if you have TikTok, it's also posted on those sites too. Zachary, I know, right? It's so good. Got the business glasses on. I don't know how I made it to the gas station. You can see how slowly it's crawling at the very end. You can see the Komori cosplay. It looks so... dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. Thank you for that. Yeah, Dane, if you got TikTok or YouTube, it's on either of those sites as well. I mean, well, you don't have to have YouTube. You can just a browser website. Fuel. There we go. Swap trucks. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the Komori cosplay turned out, Dane. Really happy with that. Use a website without an account? I mean, out of all the websites that we link out there, YouTube is the one where you're probably the most likely to not have an account and still use. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't even think Instagram lets you browse on it if you don't have an account. I don't know. I've just always had an Instagram account, so I don't even know. Ooh, this is some mud. Go! That is some very... Dude, this is pea soup! Mods, we need a shout out for Sherry. We love and adore Sherry, by the way. Sherry does a lot of Project Zomboid content. She's currently been playing on the Women's History Month server that I've been playing on it a lot off stream, by the way, guys. I'm like addicted to it. Is this a swamp? It's Michigan! This is Michigan. So, yes? You guys can go and check them out. Sherry is absolutely delightful, very chill, very cozy, good friend of this channel. Thanks, Dunk, for doing that. The GMC is cool. Dude, I don't know. We'll see, RC Walker. I've never been terribly impressed by the GMC. But at the same time, I've never really put a lot of effort into it. I just kind of was mad at it and never touched it ever again in my first playthrough. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? Oh, I always say no to the cookies, Panderific. Dude, I drives me nuts, man. Every website asks for it now. Gordy, did you understand the reference? Dude, after watching the clip, I was like, I don't actually know if half the people understand what I'm referencing. It's like one of my favorite Seinfeld episodes. It's so funny. He supposedly works here, yeah. Dang, this is a heavy load. He works here 60% of the... He works here 60% of the time, half the time. Yeah, you. Wait, hold on. Who here in chat has seen the episode of Seinfeld where Kramer goes off driving with the car guy for a test drive? Has anyone seen that episode? Painting the lines? I don't think it was that... Was it that? No, I don't think it was that episode. That's the episode where Kramer's in charge of a highway, isn't it? Yeah, to see how far they can go in the tank of gas, yeah. So in that ATS clip, and I'm like, I'm pulling a Kramer, it's because we had 0 gas, and I'm like, just still coasting. Yeah, the gas needle goes below the empty marker, and the car guy goes, we should turn back, and Kramer's like, or we can see how far we can go. Moose, Seinfeld, dude, don't even give me that. Seinfeld is still on TV. It's still on TV. When it was. Okay. Is it on Netflix? I always get so confused as to like what channels are on what streaming services. Let the game save. That's too bad that even with the new GPU in, it still has that saving hitch. So that if anything, chat, that really does indicate it has nothing to do with your hardware. It's just a SNOWRUNNER issue. Which is annoying. You would think after all these years they would have fixed that. It's like, yeah, by the way, sorry, every time the game saves, it's gonna chug your entire system. Enjoy. Okay, RC Walker, yeah, no, I mean, I can give it a chance. What drive is it installed on? Oh, for Pete's sake, don't tell me this is not on an SSD. I'm very sure it's on an SSD, but... What drive are you on? How do I see? Okay, chat, I've got some news. I've got some... a come to Jesus moment might have just happened. It's not on an SSD. Shit. Most games that I play on a regular basis, since getting a couple SSDs, I've shifted them over. I genuinely thought this was already on the SSD. Crap. Okay, well, anyways, things to do later. Professional streamer. Yeah, listen. Okay, enough with the professional streamer comments. Stop. Not the two of you both saying that at the exact same time. It's not like I stream for a living, okay? It's not like I do this for a job. Like, this is my only job that I do, so I should, you know, be on top of it, right? But Raz, dude, you know what? I saw your mom over the weekend, and you know where I saw her? She was at the museum. In an exhibit. Raz, can you, add to the to-do list to move, SNOWRUNNER to an SSD drive, please? He's not gonna do it now. He's gonna be like, you do it. You remember. You called my mother a relic and want me to help you? Yes. Please. If it's any consolation, she's a priceless relic. A priceless relic. If that helps my situation. Hi, Evil Goat. Good morning. How are you? Cooking! Let's go. Oh my lord. Dude, this is so anemic. So wait, are you guys saying that wait, does no one have like a hard drive disk anymore? Do you guys just have SSDs? You just have SSDs? When did you buy all those? With whose money? When did you get all the SSDs? Why don't I have SSDs? What the type of household is this? What? You still have non-SSDs? Yeah? You have is this a bad thing? Am I just... Stop. Stop. Do people not use... Stop. I don't like this conversation. I don't like this. I have never seen chat come together more collectively before. They run it for everything except for mass storage. God. Unless you need it. I need a lot of storage. I have a lot of photos and stuff on my computer. Haven't had a spinning disk in 10 years. What? Aren't SSDs expensive? I'm pretty sure most games don't even let you use hard drives anymore. Yes, they do! That's what this game is on! like 100 euros for 2 terabytes. That's... Okay, that's not that bad. Did you buy your HDD in a museum or something? Okay. Out of all of the reasons that chat was gonna come together to gang up on me tonight, this was not on my bingo card. And I genuinely didn't realize that people weren't using hard drive disks anymore. Like, I'm not even, like, saying this to be like, lol the memes. I'm like, I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked at the response of chat. Panderific, what have you done? That explains why you get stuck so much. It's the HDD. Raven, for a second, I didn't read that properly, and I thought you flat out said this. This explains why you suck so much. And I was like, good lord, like, it's Attack the Streamer night. Like, what? Man. SSDs were going down in price a bunch until recently. They were fairly competitive. Really? Okay. What is this? Me? What? Why do we have this? Why do we... I was just gifted... I was just gifted this, and the person beside me just said, Happy Woman's Day. What the fuck, dude? Why do we... There's stuff in here. What? Why do we have this? Happy Woman's Day. Wild. I'm so done with stream tonight. Why wouldn't you have that? Why do we have that? Did you buy another one for you? It was for me, really. In a roundabout way. Okay, I feel like we're digging ourselves a hole right now. Okay. You bought yourself RAM? Why are you buying RAM for my laptop? Did you tell me you were buying RAM for my laptop? I don't think we had this discussion. I think we talked about this? Was I paying attention? Oh god. Okay. Anyways. RAM in this economy? Dude, we're going bankrupt. Oh my god. Allison! Coming in with the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you all doing? Stop talking! Oh boy. Hi, raiders. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. Allison, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 26 months. I appreciate you.
Hi, Ultra Alaventure Raid.
My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight I'm having a come-to-Jesus moment because apparently no one uses hard drive disks anymore, and it's just me, and apparently everybody only uses SSDs, and this is a revelation for me. This is a revelation. Guys, we're playing SNOWRUNNER, which is an off-roading, like, simulation game. It's actually really chill, really fun. We've been having a good time here. You use disk drives? Well, Grandma, buckle up. Yeah, it's SSD time now. Is that not allowed? Apparently not. Apparently not. Allison, I've got hard drive disks too, and dude, I've been sitting here for the past 15 minutes being torn apart by chat for having hard drive disks, and then out of nowhere, Doug just tosses this to me and says, Happy Woman's Day. Like, I'm very confused. I don't understand any of this stream tonight. Allison, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. It's been a stream, dude. It's been a stream. If you guys don't know Allison, they are a fantastic, amazing female content creator. They are also Canadian, too. They play a lot of Project Zomboid. They've been playing Project Zomboid on the Women's History Month server that is being hosted by Molly. It's a really, really cool server that has a lot of amazing female content creators playing on it. I've been playing on it too, off stream. If you guys want to see the shenanigans that they're up to, dude, Allison was just throwing pipe bombs everywhere the other day. Like, I wasn't near them, but I was watching someone else's stream, and dear God, if you have never heard a pipe bomb in Project Zomboid, it is a frightening noise. It is a frightening noise, and Allison was just like tossing those around like candy. It was insane. You live in a cool place on the server. I'm hermiting. I'm hermiting. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, guys, is maybe I'm gonna buy like a super extra big chocolatey huge like hard drive disk and then like swap everything to like SSDs or something. Okay. Tatum, okay, I got you. But yeah, Allison, tell us about your stream. I'd love to hear about what you got up to. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you. Get a NAS? Isn't that a raid something system something? That is the NAS. Wait, what is? Oh, we have it apparently. It's just in a computer. I'm being told. Everyone was gone, so I'm gonna have a nap and play some more later today. Yeah, let's go, Allison. I love that you've been playing on the server so much. NAS has hard drives. Yeah, we have a NAS system apparently. It's got 24 terabytes. Oh shoot. Okay. How much space normal users need? Well, a lot. Okay, you don't count. What? Normal? I don't count as a normal user? Excuse, am I not people? I already nacho because I used to take a lot of photos. Like I used to do a lot of photography. And I used to play games like Grand Theft Auto 5, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Ark Survival Evolved. I needed a lot of space on my PC, even before streaming. Okay. Hello, Sim. It is so good to see you too. I hope you're having a lovely day. Pete's sake. You're gonna enjoy... Sorry. You're a SNOWRUNNER. Well, thank you so much for coming in. Guys, can we get another big shout out for Allison? Allison, thank you so much again for the raid, guys. Seriously, if you guys like Project Zomboid, Allison is very, very chill, very cozy. Okay, we're delivering the cement for a solid foundation for this house. Allison is seriously like one of my all-time favorite content creators. They're so chill and they're just, I love her sense of humor. It's like very quirky. It always makes me laugh too. And she's always willing to help others out, whether it's Project Zomboid related or not. She's good people. Concrete slab delivered. Sim, how are you doing? It's good to see you, by the way. It is good to see you. We got $3,000 for that. Nice. Okay, so we can do the Sherman Island job, but I'm scared for it. I feel like we're gonna run out of gas if we do it, but I have no concept of consequences. Off-road truck is recommended. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't. Should I? I feel like we should upgrade the Western White Star before we do that. This is a new run, Echoing. Yeah. Fresh run. You're good? I'm doing really, really well, Sim. Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired. My sleep schedule has been pretty thrown off. I actually really wanted to hop into your stream and catch it because I really wanted to watch you play Slay the Spire 2, but then fatigue hit me pretty hard and I went to sleep for 12 hours. I'm getting some sleep, but like my sleep schedule is like so all over the place right now, so that's been a little frustrating. How did you like Slay the Spire, by the way? I hope you liked it. You hated this mission? Yeah, it's a tough mission. It's not easy. As much as I would like to just like go. Is that scout trailer mine? Oh no way. I bet you it is. I bet you that is actually my scout. Oh, it is. I ain't touching that though. I don't like the scout. You know what, guys? Let's work on threatening accident. Let's do that. Yeah, we can do that. We just need to go into our white Western Star and bring her back. Yeah, as soon as we upgrade this truck, it'll be a lot more usable. It's just not really usable right now. I don't think I have the gas to be able to do this, but that's okay. It's in the water? Oh my god. Brutal. Oh, I almost think we should... You know what? I'm gonna backpedal a little bit. We're gonna refuel before doing this. I can already see it now. I'm gonna start the job, and then halfway through, I'm gonna be needing fuel, and then instead of, like, bringing the GMC all the way over, I'd rather just have the fuel that we need. So that's what I'm saying. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's great. Feels a lot like the first one. Yeah, I've heard, I feel like there's kind of mixed opinions about how similar it is to the first one. Oh my god, is that Bees with the knees, the professional drain cleaner in chat? Hi Bees, how you doing? It's good to see you. How are we going to these accidents? Knight, you're missing a word. There is a word missing in that sentence. How did Bees get mod here? Oh, she paid me. Yeah, Bees, I'm doing alright. What? I'm joking. Oh my god, for the sake of Twitch, I'm joking. I don't even know if that's illegal on Twitch or not, actually. So, for the sake of Twitch, I'm joking. I hope Curly paid more. How are we going to threaten these accidents? I don't actually know how we're gonna do that. Can I sneak in here? Yeah. Bees, it's good to see you. Mods, can we get a big shout out for Sim and Bees? Two very, very good friends of this channel too, by the way. Sim's been playing Slay the Spire 2. I know a lot of you guys really, really do like that game. Sim played. I historically wasn't in watching a lot of... Was it? I don't even know when Slay the Spire 1 was a thing. I don't think I was a part of Sim's community yet, but I think Sim played quite a bit of Slay the Spire 1, so if you guys have thoughts or would like to see someone who is playing Slay the Spire 2 who has a lot of experience in the game, you guys can go and check them out. And Bees has been cleaning drains and holes and stuff, right? Yeah, Drain Sim. I was watching Walnut play it, Bees, and it looks kind of broken. I don't know what your experience was with it, but it seems like it's like very much an early access game. Like some of the things aren't quite working in it. Yeah, it's kind of janky. It looks really fun though. I do want to try it out, but I might want to wait until it's a little bit less early access. We can threaten them with Ultra's hard drives. Okay, apparently no one uses hard drive discs anymore. Apparently I should just walk myself to the funeral home at this point because it's crazy that I'm still using a hard drive disc. Multiple ones. I think I have got 2 hard drive discs on my PC. Yeah, no, I'm basically like deceased. At least you'll have friends walking with you. Thank you, Allison. I won't be lonely. I'm gonna go to the crematorium and I'm gonna ask if they take walk-ins. Prehistoric, right? You're chopped unk. Add Monk as a Twitch tag. Oh my lord. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah. For Bar, thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. Bees, what are your plans for streaming this week? What are you up to? Also, Sim, if you've got fun things on the roster, if you'd like to share them with us, I'd love to hear from you too. Hi, Timal. Good to see you. Should I feel old since I have hard drives in my PC? Timal, we're basically the same age. We're basically the same age. Also, I'm currently getting a knee replacement, like, this weekend now. Okay, Curling Master. Rude. Oh, right, I wanna hug the left-hand side because it's got more trees. But yeah, guys, we've started a brand new playthrough in SNOWRUNNER. I didn't start it today, but this is a new save in Michigan. We're playing on hard mode. I kind of wanted to return to the roots of this game, the bare bones of it. We are so far into the game on our main save that I just wanted to go back to Michigan, starting at level 1 again, to feel like what it is to play this game from the start, which is a completely different experience. Like, once you have your, like, max level and you have all the vehicles and gears and upgrades, it's pretty easy, but I kind of wanted to know what it was like to go back to driving vehicles where it's like, well, guess you have highway tires, also no diff lock, enjoy. Probably more simulators. Bees, I love that. Bees, I really do love how you've been playing more and more simulators. Also, my offer to you still stands. If you want to ever play SNOWRUNNER with me on stream or off stream, you let me know. I'm happy to play with you. Is your computer a ZX Spectrum? I don't know what that means. Pace says I got a hip replacement a few weeks ago, no joke, and my PC has no hard drive. How do you know we're the same age? I'm just assuming because we both have hard drive discs. Apparently that just makes you geriatric. Just becomes a tedious grind after a while. Doesn't feel like there's progress. If anything, echoing, my biggest issue with the newer maps is they're too easy. I don't feel challenged enough by them. I feel like they're more like repetitive fetch tasks versus like being instead of it being more kind of skill based, if that makes sense, like maneuvering through the terrain. Hey Ultrasource, I'll call my mother at the museum and let her know you need a place to stay. You rat bastard. Sim? Were you there for playing Drain Sim? It's 110% a simulator. It's as much of a simulator as watching Paint Dry Simulator is, okay? It simulates a very real life thing. Okay? Bees, I got you. Actually, you know what's a simulator that I never ended up playing, but I wanted to try it, was a lawnmower sim. Oh my god, Cherokee. Yikes! Yikes on bikes. Yeah, I think Drain Sim has a lot of potential. It has a lot of potential, but from what I was watching... when I was watching B's stream, I didn't see a lot of jank, but a couple of the streams that I checked out real quick before we went live today, because I was like, ooh, do we stream this? Both the streams that I popped into to check it out, both the streamers were bulking about how janky and early access it was, and I was like, ooh, maybe we don't. Oh. You should have Kick certified. He's not the Twitch ambassador. Oh no. God's sake. Sim, can you please not self-promote in my stream? By the way, you're gambling kick streams that you're currently live with. Thanks. You know what I actually really do like? But these sim coins won't sell themselves. Wait, what's a sim coin? What's the value of a sim coin? Dude, I still love how Dogecoin became a thing. Dude, it's crazy how, like, meme coins actually, like, have value. The value goes up as you sell them to your friends. Okay, I'm in. Say less. If you... Okay, Drew! What was I gonna say? I actually really do like blackjack. I think that's the one, right? Wait, what is that? Wait, hold on. Wait, is it blackjack? Wait, what's the one where you have to... You put the cards down and you have to, like, not... You have to reach as close to 21 as you can. I'm like basically discount Rain Man. I have a really good ability to remember the cards that I've seen and like consolidate which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't seen, and like quickly calculating probability in my head to figure out like if it's like worth it or not. Is that blackjack? No, seriously, guys, I don't know which of you were there for when we played Schedule 1 with Drongo and Rawl. But I was playing blackjack, and I think I only, out of the 20 times I played, I think I only lost twice. And every single time I was playing, I went all in, because I was just like, no, I'm good. Counting is illegal? I can't help it if my brain counts. I don't do it on purpose. Dude, that's what I do when playing Hearts too. I try to like memorize what's been played and then like use my brain noggin to calculate the probability that like other people still have remaining cards based off of what I've seen and based off of what's in my hand. It's great. Okay, this is out of gas. This is roasty toasty done. But that's okay. That's okay. Guys, I can't help it if I naturally do things. If I naturally do the illegal, okay? No, Sim. I said discount Rain Man. Sure you were, honey.
Hey, listen.
Okay, go back to the GMC. We're gonna bring it up and over. It'll be a pretty quick drive. We're very close. You know what? We actually made it really close to the gas station, which is kind of unfortunate. Have you guys seen the Bob's Burger episode where they just start throwing like toothpicks on the floor and they ask Tina to count them? And Bob is like, can we please not do this game? It just ends up with me cleaning up a bunch of toothpicks off the ground. I would hold up in court, Drew. I think so. Counting isn't illegal. They will just not so politely tell you that you can't take part on the games they offer. You've never seen Bob's Burgers? Oh, it's such a good show. I love it. You have a question. Why does my game, when I go to the map, keep flashing global map? It might be a tutorial thing, Neil. Just go to your global map. It probably wants you to hop to... I think it wants you to hop to Alaska. I think that's what the tutorial does. But don't start doing missions in Alaska. You are very ill prepared for that. Make sure you stay in Michigan. Yeah, I think it makes you go and look at Alaska. Thank you guys all so much again for hanging out. Appreciate it. This is a bit of a throwback stream. This is the game that I kind of started growing this channel on, and we played SNOWRUNNER for like 6 months straight. And it really, really enforced my love for simulation games, and from this we branched off to American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, we started doing flight sims, we started doing DCS, Eval Valley, all sorts of cool stuff. So this is the beginning of all the sim games we started doing, guys. So it's a real treat to have everybody in here tonight. So like, thank you guys all for choosing to be here. It really does mean the world to me. This game's tutorial does not teach you well. Yeah, I knew about a lot of this game from not this game. Can I ask, by the way, Ultra, how long you've been a full-time streamer? Yeah, for sure. So I officially started streaming full-time October 2024. But I still was working at the farm approximately once a week. And I did that because I was taking a... I think with streaming, it's never really a for sure thing. There's never really like, oh yeah, this is good. I could make a living off of this. I saw a lot of potential in the stream, and I was like, I feel like we can do this full time. I have something unique here with what we do on our stream, with what we do on our channel. I have something to offer, and I put a lot of faith into myself. But at the same time, if I stayed at the farm one day a week, then if for whatever reason streaming didn't pan out, I still had my job, right? And so as that year went on, I went from going to the farm once a week to going to the farm once every 2 weeks to working at the farm once a month, where at that point they were like, you need to figure out whether you want to be here or not. They were like, you're like not really here. So as of August 2025, I officially left the farm and quit. So I've been streaming full-time since October 2024, but as of August this past year, it's been my only job. Is what you offer cozy chaos and ass whoopings. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys ever have any questions, I mean, even if it's not game related, always super happy to answer any questions. I try my best to be as transparent and honest as possible, especially with streaming. Well, I'm here for it. Red Talon, we appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. But yeah, no, I think what I like the most about streaming, for me, I like being challenged. I like having goals, and I like seeing some sort of progress. And I think with a lot of the jobs that I've done, once I've kind of, I say mastered the job, but basically, oh, what is that? Landar!
For only $5 a month, you too can help the dreams of this stellar lady
Crap, is that
come
quiet?
true, or at least make sure she's fed. Either way, the investment is highly worthwhile. Support your favorite dinosaur
streamer today. Lander, thank you for the $5 tip, guys. Was that really quiet? I haven't changed the volume of the TTS, but that came out really quiet on my end. If it sounded good on your end, I'll just leave it. It's fine. Hecky is here for the ass whoopins. You're after how much? I'm assuming you ganged up on me about the hard drive disk thing, Hecky, so you're gonna get it, okay? That was quiet. Lander, if you don't mind adding in the mod to-do list, that I need to adjust the volume for that, that'd be really cool. I called out so much at the last part-time job I had, I was like, why am I even here? No, like, literally, bees, literally. And so I really like how with streaming, I'm constantly challenging myself. There's always things to work at and improve. I have goals. I get to try different and new things. I have this, you know, this amazing community where I get to share my fun science facts and, you know, share things that are important to me. I have a place where I can advocate for women and women in STEM, women in gaming. I don't know. It's nice. I never feel like with streaming again, like, you can't take anything for granted. You constantly have to evolve and change and work on your stream. There's no such thing as oh, my stream is working now, it's good, I don't need to do anything else. It's like, no, it's preferences change, audiences change, the platform changes, and you need to evolve with it. And so I've been really, really enjoying just working my little brain to figure out what we need to do for this channel to make it better, to make the experience more enjoyable for you guys, to have fun things to do. So I'm really, really, like, yeah, it's cool that I get to game. Absolutely, it's cool that I get to game. But I just, yeah, the challenge aspect of it is probably what I actually really like the most. Okay, so we're gonna go... I'm already facing this way. So we're gonna come down this way. So thanks to you guys, by the way, you guys make it possible for me to do this for a job. So like truly, whether you guys are lurking, you're active in chat, you're here hanging out with us, thank you all so much for choosing to be here. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have the ability to be here and stream full time, and I completely and totally recognize that. So more airplanes, is that what we need? I put a lot more work into this than I ever did a 9-to-5. Oh, absolutely, a 9-to-5? You know, you just do, you know, at the very least, you just do the bare minimum, do what your job asks you to do, and you clock out, and not all the time, but for the most part, work doesn't follow you home, right? It's like, okay, I guess I'm finished with this, but with streaming, it's never ending. It's just constantly, like, when I'm not streaming, guys, I'm responding to emails, I'm editing videos, I'm posting on my socials, I'm trying to go through my Discord, trying to go through my messages. It's just, it's like, work follows you outside of work. Yeah. Curling Master, oh my god, Luton!
I have a question. How can coelacanths, a lineage thought extinct until their rediscovery in 1938, survive for such a vast span of time with so little evolutionary change, and more important,
compared to most other vertebrates, no use of diff lock. Luton, were you genuinely asking me that question, or were you just using any possible excuse to tease me about diff lock? Be honest. I mean, sort of. Also, let me catch up here with chat. I missed a message from Curling Master. Curling Master says, I'm fascinated about streaming in the super competitive climate. Like, if I ever get yeeted from my job, I'd probably try it out. I miss streaming a lot, but my current life situation, I can't put in the hours and the content, and I'm not satisfied with what I produce if I can't dedicate a reasonable amount of time to it. Yeah, for sure. So, Luton, I'm coming back for you, okay? But yeah, Curling Master, my biggest advice is, what is diff lock? Corin, you know what diff lock is. You literally just said you're what was it, a diesel mechanic? Bro, ain't no way. Yeah, don't. You can't. I'm like, no way you don't know that. Yeah, so Curling Master, my biggest advice to you, and Beast, you can second this too, and Luton, all content creators in here. If you do stream, don't ever stream with the goal that you're going to make it a job. In my opinion, I think you should stream because you want to stream. Stream because you enjoy it. Stream because you want to stream. And if things start working out where the channel is growing, things are happening, and it starts to, like, kind of on its own starts to look like, oh, wow, maybe I can do this for a job, then go for it. But I would say with streaming, there's some skill involved, there's a lot of luck involved, but a lot of people burn themselves out and end up resenting streaming, and they don't like it as much because they go into it with the mindset of, oh, I'm gonna, like, eventually I'll turn this into a job, right? And this will be great. And it's hard. It's really, really hard to get there. And oh my god, don't flip. It kind of, I feel like it sours a lot of people on streaming I think if it happens, I think that's amazing and definitely pursue it. But like the number one thing, and that's the thing, that's what I did too. I started streaming for fun. I started streaming for shits and giggles, right? If it starts looking like a viable job, then absolutely go for it. But my biggest advice to everybody in chat is anyone who does want to, anyone who is currently streaming, anyone who wants to stream, anyone who wants to get into streaming, stream because you want to do it, stream because it's fun, stream because you enjoy it. Don't ever start streaming with the mindset that you want to turn it into a job, because it's going to make things very, very tough and very miserable. You're a terrible mechanic. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, even for me, even with me doing it for fun, I still had some days where I was like, dude, streaming is hard. And it wasn't even potentially even a job at that point for me. I was still just streaming for shits and giggles, and it's still tough. Hey, MK, what's going on? Right, how are you? Luton, are you here with us? Oh, crap. Okay, we've done it now. Yeah, so the coelacanth... I'm so mad at you, Luton.
Should have put that diff lock on.
I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna end my stream, dude. Okay, we can solve this, maybe. Hold on, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. I got it. Just gotta change strategies here a little bit. Curling Master gifting a sub to... Okay, no, I'm done. No, I'm not saying thank you to that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Curling Master! You're so banned, dude. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. Curling Master, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, so the coelacanth, yeah, so as Luton, I cannot talk about this while driving here. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. Let me lock in. This road is so narrow and it's cambered so badly. There we go. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Guys, we've got a hype train going on right now. Thank you all so much for contributing. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you do have a Prime sub available, you can use that on the stream for ad-free viewing, some awesome dinosaur badges, and some scuffed emotes. It actually does help me out a lot as a content creator, too. Always appreciated. It's never expected. Yeah. Okay, so the coelacanth was expected to be extinct. The coelacanth is a large, bony fish that had been around since the age of the dinosaurs, so over 65 million years. And we thought that it had been extinct because we hadn't found it for a while. But it was discovered in, what, like the 1960s? They found it. But yeah, so bodies like that. So you can say the same thing, Luton, about crocodiles and sharks. Oh, Max Power! Thank you so much for the Prime sub too, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Hope you've been enjoying your time here. Typically, a body plan that is successful, evolutionary, doesn't need to change, right? It's, with evolution, the whole thing is, if it works, why change it, right? And so that's the reason why coelacanths have been widely unchanged, is because they're evolutionary-wise, nothing is pressuring them to change, right? Nacho gifting us up to Beast, thank you. Yeah, same with horseshoe crabs too. Yeah, absolutely. And so that's kind of just an example of, it's really funny because some people go, oh, they're not very well evolved because they haven't evolved, but it's like, no, every animal is just as evolved as any other animal, right? Just because their body plan has stayed remotely the same, it means it's actually very highly successful. It means it works very, very well. Yeah, evil goat. And so,
Dare the animal equivalent of steam.
and yeah, so that's why they've remained unchanged. Yeah, they've peaked. They've basically peaked. Guys, we have a level 2 hype train. Nacho, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Bees. That was very nice of you. Very sweet. And, yeah, the reason why we just couldn't find them is, Luton, it's the ocean. We know more about outer space than we do about our own oceans. I don't know how... I don't know enough about the coelacanth to speak to this with 100% accuracy, but I believe it lives... It doesn't live super deep in the ocean, but it lives deep enough that unless it dies or comes to the surface or whatever, I don't think it's an animal that we would often encounter on our own. Chat can correct me though, I'm just guessing based off of my brief knowledge of the animal. But what's really, really interesting is they have a very, very high, or is it high? Low. High? Crap. I think it's a low fecundity. Fecundity. If I type in low fecundity. Yeah. So they have a low fecundity, like their lifespan. So it's an example of an animal that they live for a really, really, really long time, but they don't become reproductively active until like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 years old or something crazy like that. You can eat, Pseudo, you can eat anything that the sun shines on its back and it moves, okay? Yeah, so there's a couple of animals that are like that. I mean, think about elephants, right? Like, they have a 2-year gestation cycle. It takes them 2 years to gestate a pregnancy. But they live for a while. So just like some of chat, Jesus. But yeah, so they're an animal where... you know, they don't have a really high reproduction rate. They have a very, very long lifespan, and so they're just kind of, you're just not going to see a lot of them out there. Okay, Jericho, we'll probably not see you later then. Okay, bye. But yeah, so it's just a couple of things that, like, it's the reason. Well, it's even like Luton, like the giant squid is a thing, but we didn't have like video evidence of it until like the 2000s, I think. Elephants can live for a while. I can't remember what the actual lifespan of an elephant is, but it's a long time. But yeah, and then you have like the opposite side of the spectrum, like animal species with high fecundity. So you have like, I don't know, rabbits or mice, where they reproduce really quickly. They have a very short gestational time, but they don't live for very long in comparison to other animals, right? So it's all about the investment of energy. Typically animals that reproduce really, really quickly, reproduce fast, reproduce often. Hey Kyler, how's it going? Don't live as long as animals that have longer gestational times, longer time to reproduce, longer time to become reproductively active. Even, I think, rockfish don't become reproductively active until, like, years or something crazy like that. Like, it's a fish that doesn't grow to be much bigger than... Or at least when you see them in grocery stores, they don't grow to be much bigger than that. Remote area near the steep underwater cliffs in the area of the Indian Ocean that doesn't get many visitors. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Luton, I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for popping in here and memeing. Dude, the one game where the diff lock is relevant, dude. Crazy. Crazy behavior. I saw a reel this morning about guys versus girls hitting curb? Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are so sweet. Thank you all so much. Hitting curb. What is this fandangled lingo? What is that? I don't know what that means. This has been my life for 2 weeks. I ruined one of my alloys when I hit a granite curb 2 weeks ago. Like, oh! Wait, do you guys spell curb differently? One of my so Luton, there's a bumper sticker that I've seen around here. And dude, it's like the best bumper sticker ever. It's a big bumper sticker that says "Hot girls hit curbs," and I was like, I actually love that so much. Oh, I'm so sorry you ruined your rim, dude. That's brutal. Oh crap, we're stuck. Wait, can I reach this? Yeah, I had no idea you guys spelled curb differently. Drop that off. Alright guys, in about 3 hours, we're gonna start our sponsored segment of the stream. So hold on to your butts, okay? God, we're very stuck here. Holy snap, and we're stuck. Yeah, 3 hours away. Fishing is a fun game in SNOWRUNNER 2. Yeah, so is paddling. Oh my god, I watched the funniest reel today, and it was like back in the 2000s when you booted up a game and the game was loading, you had to run to the kitchen and like try to get your snacks and food in before the game fully finished loading. It's like, oh my god, dude, for real. How long am I planning on streaming? For approximately 5 more hours. Yeah. Let's see here. So there's two more of these guys. I want to grab this last one. I am just a little bit worried if my vehicle can handle it. Let's just try. That's such a wild problem to have, though. I can't read tips during loading screens anymore because the game loads too fast. Wild. Mr. Snoot, that's gonna be our sponsored stream. We're gonna be playing that in 3 hours. Yeah, the game releases in 3 hours. So if you like to see some content, yeah, that's what we're doing. Dude, that's so far in the water. Yeah, I think we can reach this. Remember The Sims had a minigame in its loading screen where you'd actually have to get points to use in-game? Which Sims was that, Panderific? Not The Sims 1. Hey, Verba, how you doing? Rain mode. Was it The Sims 3? Why did I not know about that minigame? Okay, chat. Yes, I've got hard drive discs. Sue me. It was a find the item thing. Yeah, I'd never seen it. I played so much of The Sims 3, I didn't know about that. Okay. Is that gonna hold it in place? We'll see. Sure, it'll hold it. Okay, so we're gonna go up this way. And then I believe we handed in... Yeah, we just handed in over there. So we'll be able to fuel up too. Mr. Snooth, I'm not really into the joking about things like that, by the way. I don't think that's necessarily something that should be joked about. I don't think it's intended because that's what the slots are for in the side bit trailer though, right? I guess, like, if it was an intended feature, it would allow you to pack them onto the trailer, right? Ooh, boy. The nice thing is when we go to grab the last oil barrel, it'll be a pretty light load compared to this one. But yeah, as far as the game is concerned, it's actually, I guess this is also why it's cheese. The game is not accounting for the weight of that third oil barrel. If it's not packed into the vehicle, the game technically doesn't recognize that as weight. Can you imagine doing this as a job? Dude, if you have to winch this much, something's going wrong with your vehicle or the road. Acacia, you had a dream about me? Oh god. You were streaming from your phone, but also had a screen on the other side so I could see your stream on the back. And was reading on my own phone. You dropped your phone on the floor and rushed to pick it up. Wonder... Huh. That's interesting. I'm the type of person where I try to find meaning in dreams. And I don't think every dream has meaning, but sometimes if you look at the overarching, like, theme of the dream, you can learn things about how your brain thinks or, like, things that you value and stuff. Yeah, no, Acacia, no, it is interesting. I mean, Acacia, I would say if you spend time in here, though, I mean, that's valid enough too, right? Like, anything that I do enough of, I'll have dreams about it. Like, I have, like, dude, I have Project Zomboid dreams. Those are very stressful dreams, but, like, you know, I spend enough time playing that game. Spend enough time playing Project Zomboid, it ends up in my dreams, dude. You've dreamt about RimWorld? That's frightening. Are the dreams isometric 3D or 3D? Or are you asking isometric 3D? I think they are. Yeah, it's as if I'm playing the game. What is happening here? It's as if I'm playing the game, but I'm, like, not at my computer. Like, I'm just controlling the game with my mind, if that makes sense. Holy snapping. Come on. Dude, this is brutal. Did it unpack? It didn't unpack. Yeah. Yeah, RC Walker like that. Hmm. Let's try that. I don't... This is very precarious, chat. I need to connect to something to the left to counterbalance this. Because I can't continue from that angle. I can't. And this connects. This can go here. I don't know if that actually helps me. Oh my god. Do from here to here? This is bad. I think we just gotta commit. We just gotta commit. Commit! Oh my god. Yeah, no, we just had to send it. RC Walker, the amount of things that just got automated in your message are it's freaking insane, by the way. And I see you removing a word the second time thinking it was gonna fix your message, but dude, Automod is so mad at is so mad at so much of what you just said. It didn't like third leg, it didn't like screw, and it didn't like load. And then I can see you send a second message where you removed the word screw. And it's still automated third leg and load. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that, RC Walker, but I was confident that I could use winching to get through it, so... Yeah, dude, good job just upsetting Automod, by the way. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Moving a little bit. Yeah, if possible, RC, I would prefer to not drop the cargo that I have. It's just more work for me to have to come back and like deal with that. Okay, let's do that. Dude, I still love that Automod. I got in trouble. I think it was on Sims channel too. I just said bread. Well, okay, no, I said bread pervert, I think. And Automod said pervert was fine and automated bread. Automod, you're doing such a good job, by the way. You're doing so well. Yeah, priorities. Alright, I think we're almost there. How's chat doing, by the way? You guys doing okay? Thanks again for hanging out with us. Seriously, like, you guys are so cool for hanging out for SNOWRUNNER. This is one of my, seriously, all-time favorite games. So it means a lot that you guys are here for it. You have pizza? What type of pizza are you having? You had this on the PlayStation 4, got your gaming PC. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'll be nice to play on PC, dude. Oh, dude, the Western Star is a very good vehicle. I still was using it in my previous playthrough. Spinach and mushroom. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Thank you all for the follows too. Thanks for being here, guys. Okay, that's kind of the frustrating thing about this game, is it's called SNOWRUNNER, but I would say 85% of the 90% of the maps don't even have snow on them. And I'm including all the DLC maps. Loading cargo, unloading cargo. No cargo to... what? Is the game mad at me? Oh, the game is mad at me. 'Tis mad. Okay, that should fix it. Like, is the game crashing? What is happening? I packed it initially. I think one of the times I tipped over, it unpacked it. Hey Raiders, welcome on in. Cage! Oh my goodness, you sweet bean. How are you doing? Hide your loot, it's a raid. Holy guacamole. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a bunch of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight we're playing SNOWRUNNER. SNOWRUNNER is a off-roading simulation where you take heavy-duty... Holy... Don't tip over! You take heavy-duty trucks and you take them through mud and off-roading roads and trails, and you try your best to deliver things and fix bridges while not getting stuck and flipping. And we've been doing a pretty good job of not doing that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun here. If you guys have any questions for me, feel free to ask. But Cage, what were you streaming? What were you up to? You're playing Fallout New Vegas. How's your playthrough been going? It's really good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. If you guys don't know Cage, she is seriously so cool. I met Cage. We actually had been mutual viewers of a friend of ours for another stream. And I didn't make the connection that when I first raided into her that she was the same person from that channel. All I saw was Twitch was recommending to me someone who was playing Oblivion, and I'm like, dude, that is so cool. I've never seen anyone streaming Oblivion. That is crazy. And like, we've been friends ever since. Cage does a lot of Bethesda content, so she does games like Starfield, Skyrim, Oblivion. She does the Fallout games as well. She does some amazing Fallout cosplays as well. You just finished a playthrough. Oh, nice, nice. If you would like, Cage, I would love for you to tell us a little bit more about your playthrough. But if you do have to raid and run and take care of yourself, like, don't worry about that. But yeah, if you want to tell us about how your New Vegas playthrough went, or if you'd like to tell us what your plans are for this week with streaming, you are absolutely more than welcome to, and I would love to hear from you. Cage also plays the guitar and has an amazing, lovely singing voice. Every now and then on stream, she will sing a song, and it is just so absolutely delightful. Did you like it, Cage? Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I tried my best to find, like, the creepiest, like, Fallout-esque looking place. And it was, apparently it was so good, Cage, that my mom thought I'd photoshopped myself into that photo. I was like, no, Mom, I went to this place. And she was like, what? Crazy. Oh. Yeah, it's so good to see you. Streamworld is smaller than we think. Oh, it's so much smaller. Like, it just... The thing is, the opposite is just true, though, Luden. Because, like, I feel like when I go to places like TwitchCon, you realize, like, you almost feel like you know everyone in your circle, and then you go to TwitchCon, you're like, oh, there's so many people I don't know here. That's, like, I don't know anyone here now. The location looked amazing. It was slightly sketchy, Cage, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Oh my lord. But yeah, what did you do any, like, did you have any, like, fun quirks? Or, like, a particular theme for your playthrough? Because I know you've gone through New Vegas before. But yeah, it is nighttime in game. It'll be daytime soon. We are delivering oil barrels for a job called Threatening Accident. Yeah, Pandorific. It's so, like, I feel like Twitch has this thing where it seems really big, and then it seems really small, and then it seems really big. And mods, if we can get another big shout out for Cage, I would appreciate it, guys. Cage is absolutely delightful, very chilly, cozy, a one-of-a-kind content creator. If you guys just like chill code, if you guys like the vibes here, you guys will love the vibes there, and we love supporting other female content creators. Cage is, like, seriously, has been such a long-time friend of the stream. I absolutely adore her, and I think what I really like the most about Cage is, I think, Cage, I don't know if we've actually, I don't think I've actually verbalized this before, but, I feel like you and I are very similar in the sense that, like, I think you've talked about, like, having, like, social anxiety and coming out of your shell, and how streaming has really helped you with that, and I actually really do appreciate how transparent you've been about that, and how you've, like, shared your journey with that, because I have very much been in the same boat too. You know, as streamers, people go, what, Ultra, you have social anxiety? And it's like, I had such crippling social anxiety before streaming. I couldn't walk into a room with, unless I knew exactly who was going to be there, I would have a silent mental crisis. Like, my brain could not handle it. And so, Cage, I appreciate you, like, being very transparent and vocal about your journey, because people like me hear it, and it's, I very much can relate exactly to, like, how you're feeling and what you're going through too. Yeah, no, exactly, Cage. If you want sketchy, okay, where are we going with this? You should see the abandoned factory where my wife got me to go collect her Linabelle plush. I thought I was gonna not get out alive. I've had friends, like, have sketchy, Craigslist meetups where they've genuinely typed into our group chat, hey, by the way, I'm going to go and pick up this thing at this time in this location. If you don't hear from me an hour after, please call the cops. It's like, oh my god. Like seeing Ultra at Drongo's TwitchCon EU meetup, but not having... Oh, Hecky, were you there? Oh no! Well, Hecky, I don't know if you're going to be at TwitchCon Europe this year again, but I am planning on going, so if you do see me, please absolutely come and say hi. I feel like I'm going to be honest with you guys, I feel like I have, like, big time resting bitch face. I feel like I look grumpy and kind of unapproachable. And I promise you I'm very, very friendly. And I'm only a little grumpy. But... but please, if you guys ever see me at a convention, like, please come and say hi. Please come and say hi. I promise you, you are not bothering me. I would love to say hi to you guys and meet you all. I was there. Oh my goodness. If you're gonna be there again this year, I'd love to say hi to you. I totally, hecky, you know what? I do the same thing too, though. Like, I see other streamers. I see other streamers and I go, I don't want to bother them. They're busy. And then I don't say hi. And then later they yell at me. They're like, why didn't you say hi? Like, I would have loved to have said hi to you. I'm like, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I was so busy doing that meetup. I was so overwhelmed by all the different species of birds that was at that park that I was like so busy looking up bird species and adding them to my life list that like I probably should have been socializing more, but I was like, look at these European birds. I was very excited about that. It'd be so nice, Cage, if you ever do end up going to any of them, like, please let me know, because like I would love to hang out with you and spend time with you. It's, oh, Cage, I believe it. And it's not even, like, okay, if you forget about how pricey it is, it's just a time investment, right? Like, it takes a long time for you guys to travel here, too. I'm always so amazed when Drongo, like, is able to come to these events, because he tells us the amount of, like, transit and traveling he has to do to make it to these cons, and I'm like, no! I didn't put my anchors down. I didn't put my anchors down. I didn't put my anchors down. Okay, hold on. Hold! Oh, I made it worse! Oh, I made it worse! Oh, I made it worse! I made it worse! I made it worse! I made it worse! No! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say we learned her lesson about putting out the anchors, but knowing me, I'll forget next time. Doc says, I totally saw you walking past the blow-up Danzig Dino at TwitchCon last year. Was on the way to the Women's Guild meetup, but wanted to say hi. You should have said, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you were also, like, busy trying to get somewhere too. Yeah, seriously, like, anyone in chat, if you see me at a convention, please just yell at me and say hi. Well, okay, gently yell. Don't yell. Yeah, Cage, what are your plans for stream after that, now that you've beat New Vegas? Also, again, please, like, if you got a raid and run, like, I'm a yapper. I'll keep yapping. Like, please don't let me keep you. Like, please take care of yourself. That was really, yeah, I should have died there in-game. Okay, so now we gotta take this back. We just gotta basically go straight back up the hill we came from. This way. Walking across the hall, like, ultra. I say yell gently because if you actually yell too loudly, you might actually startle me. I'm like a deer in headlights, man. I'm just like, am I in trouble? Did I do something? I'll continue Baldur's Gate 3 next stream and celebrate. 5 years of streaming this weekend, guys. Go and follow Cage and make sure you hang out and get to see her 5-year celebration. You've been streaming for 5 years. Stop. What version of this game should I buy? Jacob, if you're not sure... Wait, hold on, Jacob. I can't remember. Was that you who mentioned that you played it on the PlayStation 4? Or was that someone else? Have you played this game before? Time flies. Oh my god, time flies when you're having fun. It really does. You have. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like this game? I was gonna say, like, the base game has a lot of content, but 8 to 9, I would just get the one, that gives you the, all of the season's passes if you can. I mean, put it this way, Jacob, I have like 900 hours in this game, and half of that was in co-op. So if you think you're going to be playing this game for like over 900 hours, just get all the DLC. Oh, well, that's so exciting, Cage. Dude, I still remember when you first started Baldur's Gate 3. And there was like a poll to see how long it would take for you to create a character. And I think I was there for like 2 hours of the character creation. Oh my god, Cage, I actually really, really liked it so much. So it is an early access game in the sense that there are some bugs, but the devs are very, very dedicated, very passionate about this project. Even when the game, there was like a demo for The Legend of Kamori that was like in October, I think there was a demo available. And I was in Dunkstar's stream, and the developers were in there, and I asked them, are you guys going to be adding lead changes and leads to the horses? And they said, oh, yeah, a lot of people have asked for that, like a lot of equestrians, a lot of horse people, so we're going to add it to the game. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's insane. That is insane. You're adding lead changes? What? And they did add it. They did add it. They added, you can go on the left lead, the right lead. The horses, their idle animations are so on point to like how horses actually behave. They have already come out with like 3 hot fixes for the game. And even with the bugs, that I encountered, I still enjoyed it. Like, I played it, Cage, for a total of, I think 18 hours or 20 hours or something streamed. Are you really creating your own character if it's done in under 2 hours? Right? I know, right? As a fellow horse girly, Cage, it is the best horse game that I've ever played. In terms of realism, in terms of, like, just how accurate and how well it plays, I was thoroughly impressed. Ooh, that doesn't look like English. Can we drive up this, please? Yeah, so Cage, I would definitely recommend it. It was funny. I kind of described it as SNOWRUNNER, but on a horse. It's definitely, like, clearly not as hardcore as this game, but you have to learn the different terrain types. You can only travel on your horse so fast, depending on the type of terrain you're going through. Oh, Draconite, no, I know a couple of words in Hindi. I don't speak it fluently. Yeah. Oh, are you, Corin, are you actually riding horses? Are you riding, English or Western? That's awesome. But yeah, yeah, Cage, it's really, really good. I would recommend, like, seriously, I have not seen a game come close to the realism of these horses since Red Dead Redemption 2, but now it's like, it's a game that's just focused on horses, right? Like, horses are very secondary in Red Dead Redemption 2, whereas horses are, like, the primary thing in this game. Western, nice, nice. What the...
Sometimes we have to remember that not all PP times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are PP times. Now put that on your trolley and run it.
Correct. Correct. I tell myself that every single morning before I start my day. Are you, what type of horse are you riding, Corin? Are you riding a quarter horse? Why is it like that, though? Gamer, it be 'cause it do. It be 'cause it do. Oh, a paint! Wait, American painted quarter horse? Is that a mix? Or is that an actual, is that its own separate breed? Because I know there's an American paint, and then I know there's a quarter horse. But I haven't heard it, like, is that a mix of the two, or its own breed? I've ridden quarter horses before. They're really nice. I like them. They're nice and smooth. Okay, we've gotten out of the mud. It'll be smooth sailings to the drop-off. Quarter horse is like a class of horse? I would argue a quarter horse is a breed as well, too. Am I wrong about that? Was so sure that a... Oh. Hold on, maybe I'm thinking of an American quarter horse? A quarter horse is just a leg. Knight, you're gonna get banned from this channel, okay? A quarter horse is just a leg. Get out, dude. Get out. Like, I'm pretty sure an American quarter horse is a breed as well, too. I'm not saying it's not a class. I'm not an expert with, like, Western breeds, but... That would be corn. That's a horrible visual. That's so horrible. Yes, I ride a one-legged horse. Good God, dude. Yeah, I miss riding. It's been a while since I've been up on a horse. But it's very, man, it's such an expensive hobby slash sport, and... Hi, Mar, it's good to see you! It's just very time-consuming, too. It's like, it takes up at least more than half your day to go out to the barn, and then groom the horse, and then take it to wherever you're riding it to, and then you do the riding, and then you gotta cool it off, and then you gotta do the grooming again, and then you gotta drive all the way back home. It's, I miss it, but, like, man, it just takes up so much of your time. Yeah. Cage, if we ever hang out together in person, we're gonna go for a trail ride together, okay? We'll do that. You get them for free because you're an army vet? That's really nice. I didn't know that was a perk. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Thanks for being here. And Cage, thank you so much again for the raid. You absolute sweet bean. If we have a mod in chat, if we can get Cage another really big shout out, I would really, really appreciate that, guys. She is celebrating 5 years on Twitch this weekend. I'm gonna try my best to be there to hang out and celebrate with you. We would have such a blast. We'd have such a good time. Thank you, Dunk. Guys, Cage, fantastic female content creator. She's going to be doing some Baldur's Gate, but does a lot of Bethesda content. If you guys like The Elder Scrolls, Fallout, all those fun games, she does them quite often. Alright, and on that note, guys, I'm going to be right back. I have not refilled my beverage in a while, and I have to pee, Luton!
Whereas, if you have a husband instead of a horse, he can be left at home all of the time, and doesn't need their hair fixing, and minimal food watering.
But I can't braid Dunk's hair. I can't do that. Well, not yet. He's got to grow it out. Guys, bear back. I won't be gone for very long. I'll just be a couple minutes. BRB. All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. And Cage, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Can try to do the quarter marks. Oh my God, Luton. Okay. Listen, Jericho, we were there for a good time, not a long time. There was no stopping that truck. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We've actually finished a lot of the jobs on this map. I wonder if... okay, the Sherman Island job scares me because I don't have the means to be able to do that. There's... Oh, you know what? We can do, repair the truck. Yeah, let's do that. So we need to go to the Fleet Star. Where did I dump you? Holy crap, dude, you're so far away. Who put you here? What's the best way back? Best way back is... I think if we go this way, this could probably... Oh my god, what is happening? The urge is so strong to play SNOWRUNNER. It's a good game. Yeah, if you guys are liking this stream, I can try to play... I can't play SNOWRUNNER, like, super often, but... I can try my best to stream this on a more, regular basis if you guys are enjoying it. It's a game that I really enjoy. I just... I don't know, I just never know how you guys are feeling about it, because I feel like I just streamed so much of it at one point that I just assume that everybody's sick of it. But I have to remember that one point was like 3 years ago, and I need to like not have that mentality, you know? Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna pick up this trailer, and then we're gonna repair the truck. Dude, Pippa looked panicked. She looked concerned in that clip, hey? Okay. Coffee, I did. I streamed it for... How long did we stream it for, chat? 10 hours? 11 hours? Something like that? What was it, F4? So we are only... Oh my god, we're only 31% done Michigan. That's crazy. Yeah, Coffee Gaming, what do you want to know about it? You're enjoying it now? I had fun too. I liked it. We played it for a while. I will say though, we got up to milestone... We completed milestone 4 and started working through milestone 5. I was playing on hard mode because that's what I do here. And I will say it did start to feel repetitive by milestone 5 to me. It felt like the jobs were being made longer for the sake of longer equals harder and more difficult. It is a good game though. I wouldn't have streamed it for that long if I wasn't enjoying it, but... it's an interesting direction that they took with that game, because a lot of people were expecting it to be like a free roam mode, and it's very linear and very guided. Okay, so there's metal beams on this trailer. We gotta remember that. This is pretty muddy. I'm not gonna drive straight through. I'm actually gonna head towards the tree line here. The tree line usually has ground that is more solid. So, I'm gonna avoid all of the mucky crap by just driving up here instead. Yeah. It's mostly better. But Bigfoot is in the tree line. Wait, Jericho, you know about the Easter eggs in SNOWRUNNER, right? Did you know there actually is Bigfoot in this game? I'm dead serious, by the way. I'm not joking. Each map has its own little Easter egg. They have kind of wild animals that show up in your periphery, but if you get too close, they disappear. Almost makes it feel like you imagined seeing something. Yeah. So there is a map where Bigfoot is in it. Is it, Cherokee, for this map, is it wolves? Thank you guys for the follows. Thanks for being here. Pacific Drive had Bigfoot in it, but it was like, did I just see that or imagine it? Dude, it's kind of funny when games do that. They kind of like, games cause you to gaslight yourself. You're just like, wait, am I just tired? Like, what did I just see? RC, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, you can see how I'm kind of avoiding the middle mucky section. It's still pretty muddy over here. It's still not good, but it's better than driving straight through the middle. You'll see that I do that a lot. Everywhere I drive, it's very purposeful. It's very like intended. I'm not just like mucking around here. The thing is, like, if I don't narrate it, I don't realize I'm actually doing it, but it's all very subconscious when I do stuff like this. And it's just kind of muscle memory from, you know, hitting trees. It's all muscle memory from playing this game so much. You kind of get a feel for like where the good parts of the road are to drive on and where you should be avoiding it. The White Star doesn't care about your mucky middle. You've seen giant dog prints with a large spot of yellow snow. Tool, are you just sharing your walk today, or are you talking about in game? I just need to clarify. In this game. It was a snow map, really? I haven't seen that before. So that's something that you've picked up on that I haven't seen. That's really cool. I am actually really enjoying this Michigan replay, by the way, guys. It's been 4 years? 5 years? I think it's actually been 5 years since I first played SNOWRUNNER, since I first entered this map. So this is a really nice kind of throwback moment in seeing how far we've come and seeing how much the stream has changed, but also just in seeing my progress with this game, right? Like you know, when I first started this game, I had no hours in it. And granted, I had experience with spin tires and Mud Runner, but I feel like my ability to play this game and maneuver and know where to go is so much more enhanced now than it ever was before. Dude, like, if you played spin tires, you were the real OG. If you know, you know. That game was so awesome. It was so different. It was just so, like, revolutionary because we didn't really have physicsy based games like that before that, you know, focused on ground terrain movement, and it's just like, here's a truck, drive it around, deliver things if you want to. Yeah, it was really, really fun. Especially like, oh my god, the water physics. Driving those like giant Russian vehicles through like the rivers and stuff and just seeing the water well up between the wheels was like beautiful. So cool. This is deep. Ah, this is mucky. I mean, I think it's really cool, Jericho, because you're seeing a lot, for me personally, you're seeing a lot of vehicles that, like, you won't necessarily see here in North America, and I personally think that that's neat. Some of those vehicles are, like, so cool, too. They're big, chunky monkeys. That's the technical term, by the way. Chunky monkey. Yeah, no, Jericho, that's fine. That's fine. Like, you're entitled to your opinions and your thoughts. For me, I was just happy to drive anything through the mud. Yeah, it was really cool that they turned the tech demo into an actual game too. And look at where we've come, right? Look at how far this game has come. You can actually see those on YouTube. Yeah, for sure. They're yeah, there are videos of people like using those vehicles, especially like isn't like Russia kind of really muddy and swampy? I don't know. I've never been there, but like I feel like if you need those trucks, that's where you're gonna need them. Like they're pretty rough conditions. Oh, RC, yeah, no, it's all good, dude, all good. Some of those maps will truly test your patience on spin tires. I think I actually beat most of spin tires on hard mode, by the way. I have most of the achievements for that game. I'll have to go back and check it. I don't know. I don't even know if I should go back and check to see if like I need to do any more of that. The last time we streamed spin tires for fun, I think I did it on a birthday stream or something. The game, I think we played it for like 2 hours and then the game crashed and then didn't save our game. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. I am so done with this. Oh, really, Cherokee? That's really cool. Well, the rain in this game is so good. I think I will say, when you first start this map, there's a really nice challenge to it because you have trucks that aren't upgraded, don't have the right add-ons on them. You know, it's really like you just struggling through the mud. But I would also argue that like Michigan is also just a really pretty map. Like they did a good job with it. Okay, that's cool, Cherokee. Alright guys, we are starting our sponsored content in 2 hours. We're gonna be playing Blossom the Life Seed. Oh, sorry, Blossom the Seed of Life. And if you guys are familiar with Planet Crafter, it's a very familiar concept. It's basically you end up on a barren, dead planet and you use science and technology to bring life and plants back onto the planet. RC Walker, so you can't officially buy it on Steam. It's been removed from the store. The only other method I know to get it, and I don't recommend it because it's kind of sketchy, is on one of those like key websites. You can technically purchase a spin tires key and add it to your Steam library through there, but I don't really trust those websites. So do what you want with that information. But yeah, no, it was removed off of Steam because the developer and the publisher of it had a bit of a fight. Had the issues. Yeah, kind of, Jericho. Someone in chat mentioned that it looked like Planet Crafter and Astroneer. Yeah, she thirsty. I don't know. I don't even know if I would recommend for people to play spin tires now. It was good at the time, and I'm glad I played it, but definitely like SNOWRUNNER is so much better. is that a family dispute though? Like, how do we know that they're, why is it family dispute in quotations? Like, are they actually related? I was gonna say, if you want a good example of spin tires, Mudrunner is kind of close. I can't remember, does Mudrunner have that same crappy camera POV too, or did they change that in Mudrunner? Same camera? God, the camera was so awful for spin tires. You can set this camera to be like that too, by the way, if you didn't know that. There's a setting in this game that lets you play with the spin tires camera, and it's infuriating. Gotcha, Imaginary. No, I appreciate you wanting to stay within the rules of the channel. Thank you. No, oh my god, Pandorific, no you don't. I'm never going back to that camera POV, dude. Like, that, I would get motion sick. I would get motion sick playing spin tires because of that camera. Yeah, dude, the camera was really bad. Try it for a second. Ren, coming in with the 55 stream streak, dude, thank you. How you doing? What is it? Video? It's a game. Motion blur off. Desync off. Legacy camera. Oh. Oh, for pizza. I hate it so much. Oh my god. You just have to get used to it. It's better, Cherokee. It's better than it was in spin tires. Like, it's smoother. Yeah, RC, spin tires is the same, it's the same way, it's just the logging missions too. Who thought this camera was good? Yaksha, this is the good version of this camera too, it actually runs smoothly. Hey, DG, thank you so much for coming in with a 7 stream streak, dude. It definitely comes off as more, like, cinematic. Yeah, no thanks. I did, John, I did. I wonder if it showed up in the VODs channel. John, I played it, as a birthday stream. Actually, you know what? Let me check the VODs channel right now. I think we have it in the VODs channel. I played it, on my birthday stream, and I played it for like 2 or 3 hours, and the game crashed, and it didn't keep my save. Let's go YouTube Studio. Spin tires? Oh my god, I found it. Yeah, if you guys want to see... Look at this. Alright guys, so for those of you who missed it, I am going back to the game that started it all. Look at this. Technically. Like, not on stream, but yeah. Look at it! Yeah, we picked up on that. We cooking! God, this actually looks kind of bad now. I used to play this game with Dunk all the time, though. Like a really long time ago, we used to play. Anyways, we're not watching here. Actually, if I go to the end, you can see it probably crash on me. Here, watch. Pissed. I mean, we can try. So I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Oh. I have like hiccups right now. Can't load the river. File either broken or missing. I'm so pissed. I'm so mad. Well, guess that ends our spin tire segment. How long was that? I streamed it for 1 hour and 14 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to watch the VOD, it's right there in chat. It's there in chat, if that interests you guys. But yeah, no, I did, John, I did stream it. I did. There's video evidence. The radioactive playground, could you ever visit it in the game? Yeah, you would take damage, dude. Because it was radioactive. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, there were certain parts of the map that would radioactive. You had to avoid them. God. Do you know? I mean, you guys know because you guys have watched this stream a lot, but like, you know, I'm actually, like, my jimmies are rustled when I go quiet. That's when you actually know that I'm like, I'm mad. If I'm laughing and I'm yelling, I'm probably fine. The moment that I go silent and I stop talking, that's when you know I'm like literally trying to cope with loss and other things. Yeah, Coffee, were you here when I died in my winter car from a glitch on permadeath? Were you here for that? That was probably the last time that chat saw me, like, crash out. Like, genuinely crash out. Did I ever stream? I didn't stream Age of Empires 1. I've streamed Age of Empires 2. I've streamed Age of Mythology. I haven't done the first one, though. John, we'll do it someday. We'll do it someday. Because I do have it, I do have it in my Steam library. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dude, we're gonna modest mouse! We're gonna float on! Get up there! Oh, freak. Oh my god. Please. Please. Please! I'm gonna die. Since I got here, you were trolling. 1 was better than 2. Were you actually? Oh, I didn't actually know you were trolling. I genuinely thought that was like your hot take. Oh, this is not good. Dude, there's nothing nearby for me to winch to. This is moving. Things are moving. I will say though, Age of Empires 1 without the Rome expansion is brutal because there was no queuing units or technology before that. So you had to have like 6 barracks and 6 stables and 6 archery ranges to be able to shoot out enough units to be able to have an army. Because they would literally only produce 1 unit at a time. There was no, like, you know, clicking 10 times to queue up 10 units. I'm getting washed away.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, chat, I don't know. I don't really know how to fix this. Like, if I do... I just don't... I feel like that's gonna pull me back into the water. And that's not what I want. Man, we haven't had issues with this all night, and now it's deciding to act up. You know what, Dev? Yeah, your horse and Kimori could get through this, though. Like, don't even Kappa. Dead ass, dude. Dead ass. The horse would just be walking straight past this truck. Like, I want to say I think it's moving. Ooh, what if we did this? Does this work? This is gonna be weird. Weird strat, weird strat. It did not pay off. Crap. Am I even further in the water now? No, it's this muddy in the actual game too. Like normal mode. I don't know what to tell you guys right now. You know what, chat? We're gonna float. We're gonna go with the Orinoco flow, and we're just gonna Enya the hell out of here. I'm done. We're gonna try to float down the river and pray that we hit that sandbar or something. Do I have another truck to rescue this one? The other truck that I have is no better than this one. Take me, sweet death. Take me! Honk? No. And we'll love float on a ride. And we'll love float on. Yeah. Float! It's working. Let me out! Let's go! See, I don't need saving, bro. Get out of here. I figured, Dev, so the reasoning for that is it looked like the incline over there was a little bit softer. So I'd be less likely to get the front of my vehicle stuck in the mud. Because that's what was happening there. Like, the front of the vehicle was catching the mud in front, so I wasn't able to drive past it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Well, I either accepted that it would save me, or I would die a sweet river death. Both were fine. I was at peace with my decision. We were at peace. Okay. The river gods demanded a sacrifice, and I obliged. The reason you start the unlocking trucks in every region? Well, are you? Oh, Ruin, are you saying that like before beating an entire map, you'll go to like Tamir and like unlock the Taiga? Is that what you're saying? What are you stuck on? Oh, okay, yeah. I like giving myself a challenge. I don't like going to the next map until I've 100% beat the current map. But there's no right or wrong way to play this game. It's whatever way it gives you joy is like the best way to play it. This trailer sucks. One of those win-win situations. Either I escape off the bank or I float off into the distance. I mean, yeah. Dev, that's kind of what my thinking was. Guess I'll die. This vehicle's not strong enough. This is crazy. Y'all play games to have fun? Oh, no. We suffer, dude. We suffer. Chat, trust me when I say I am moving. Oh, this is brutal. You don't need to unlock the Taiga to run that on Michigan. Oh, no. Like, I mean, you could, though, if you really wanted to. You could go to Tamir, unlock the Taiga, and bring it back to Michigan if you wanted to. Is the movement in the room with us right now? Keith! I would like you to take your negativity and shove it somewhere where the sun don't shine, okay? Listen, don't be rude. Oh my god. Is it moving? We might have stopped moving. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is a little bit slight cheese. Slight cheese. It's like Gouda. Dude, this doesn't even want to drive through here. What the? Why? Okay. You attach there to there. Reverse. Pull up a little bit. Great. Love that. Disengage. Turn left harder. Pivot! We're moving in atoms per minute. Why is this... Why is that so yucky? Okay, so now we're moving, right? Now we're moving. And I'm gonna give it a little bit of distance. You know, if I can keep moving forwards. This is crazy. How are you stuck here? Okay, now we're moving, now we're moving, now we're moving. So now we winch. You're gonna come with me. Does the Fleet Star have both all-wheel drive and diff lock unlocked and equipped? If it did, would it matter? Also, Ruin, Streamlabs timed you out because it thought you posted a link. We cooking? Yeah, I know it's not. I know it's not a link. It's just because you didn't have a space between diff and lock. It thought you were posting a link. Dude, I don't know what's up with this mud. Like, the mud here is particularly brutal. I'm pretty sure I came through here with the Western Star and it wasn't nearly as bad. Dude, and just like, I'm so sorry, but to add to my irritation, it's like, of course it's nighttime, right? Like, why would it be any other time but nighttime in the game? Race suspension and the UOD2 45 tires equipped on the Fleet Star help? Ruan, you are assuming that A, I have those attachments unlocked, and B, I have enough money to purchase them. Ruan, and the sky is blue and the sun sets in the west. Yes, I know UOD2 is good. I know. I just started this playthrough, dude, so I really don't have much unlocked. If I had things unlocked that I could give to my vehicles to help me out of my situation, I can promise you it would be on the vehicle. No sun in this stream, only night. The sky is blue. Okay, chat. Let's try doing that. This kind of helped last time. You would have given now and changed tactic, but like I can't change tactics. What am I gonna do? Send another car in here? Get that stuck too? The only thing I can do is, like, wiggle and prage. It's early game. It's early game. Nothing is gonna be smooth. Nothing is gonna be easy. You kind of just have to wiggle around and hope it works. Do you have the con yet? No. The race suspension for the Fleet Star is free, though. Okay. So, chat, are we backseating me? Are we telling me what I should or should not have on the vehicle? Assuming I don't already have it on the vehicle. Hi, Lucifers. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Do you have fuzzy dice hanging from the mirror, though? I think you could, actually. I think you can add that stuff to your vehicle. Could someone join you in co-op and pull you out? Dean, I'm gonna lose my marbles, dude. Ultra, I'll save you. I think I already have the race suspension set on the Fleet Star. Oh, Dean, sorry. I thought you were here in chat earlier. Sorry, I thought you were memeing. We've had a couple people come in here. And they're like... What did they say? They were demanding. They were like, swap to multiplayer. I was like, oh yeah? They're like, yeah, so I can join. And I'm like, okay, random first-time chatter. Yeah, hold on. Let me just derail my entire stream to play video games with a stranger. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Let me just accommodate for you real quick here. Dude, it's not even community members. It's like someone who's never been in chat before, and I'm like, I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh crap, we're actually kind of stuck. Crap, we're gonna run out of fuel before we can even do this. This is crazy. Hold on. Oh, this is frustrating. The thing is, visually, I don't see what I'm actually stuck on. I think it's probably the fuel tank is high-centered on the dirt. But to me, that's actually just crazy. Dude, Lucifer, it's freaking nuts. And I think the funny thing is, they were like, swap to multiplayer. And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. And they're like, okay, well, what's your invite code? And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, honey, no. That's no. No. There's some variation of, like, twisting here. There's movement. Wonder, can I attach the trailer? Too far away. Brutal. Bong man, it's not just this game. Farm sim, it happens too. American Truck Sim, it happens. A lot of sim games. Doesn't happen in Project Zomboid. It's not really like yes, there's multiplayer, but like I don't know, what am I trying to say? I feel like the people who play multiplayer on Project Zomboid know how to access multiplayer, right? Without having to harass streamers. This is not happening. Oh my god. I'm slightly irritated because this should be moving. There are certain parts of the map where it's definitely harder to maneuver through it, but like, this should not be one of them. And I'm just kind of being stubborn about it. Dean, do you work with CD? Yeah, no, low on fuel. And it's been like nighttime this whole time. I just like, so the reason why I'm doubling down, chat, is like I can bring another vehicle in here to save it.
Woot. HII.
Hi, Girly, how you doing? I can bring another vehicle in to save it, but it's also just as likely to get stuck. And it's just gonna take me 10 years to drive there anyways. That irritates me. You know what? I'm just mad that it's been nighttime the whole time too. That's my sticking point. It's like that whole time it's been nighttime. Curly, how's your morning going? Okay, we can reach it by going... Can I take a shortcut going down this way? I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. I'm gonna just go for the full send. I'm just in that mood where I'm like, I'm gonna throw my vehicle off a cliff to make me feel better, okay? And you can't stop me. How much spare fuel do you have? Enough. Alright, off the cliff we go. I'm dead serious, we're gonna do it. Pretty great, you're ignoring work where you can. Nice. Hi, Rogish. Crashing out. Oh, gotcha, Dean. Cool. Okay, chat, put your hands up in the air. We're gonna go off a cliff. Everyone get your wee hands ready. If I actually flip this vehicle, it's gonna be a little sad. You ready? Yeah, hands up in the air. Okay, we're good. Whee! If we have a mod in chat, if you can get a shout out for Curly, that'd be great. Time to white knuckle the chair. Jesus! Alright guys, Curly's a good friend of our channel. She just finished Resident Evil Requiem. She had a lot of fun with it. She's having a good time. I think, I don't know, Curly, are you gonna do another playthrough? I'm assuming there are different endings based off of what you were saying at the end of your stream. Go and check her out. She's a delightful, fantastic female content creator. I cried. I know, I was there! But yeah, she's pretty awesome. She plays a variety of games. Former ballet dancer, now turned Twitch streamer. Yeah, no, she's super cool, guys. What are your plans for streaming this week, Curly? There are 2 endings. Oh. Curly, just play SNOWRUNNER. You like crashing out on stream and having people demand to join your game and tell you to turn diff log on, right? I don't think Bees hated this game. I think Bees didn't like the back seating. But Bees, if Bees is in chat, she is more than welcome to correct me on that. But I think it was more the vibe than the game. Hey, is it crazy? Thank you for coming with the raid. Were you watching Cage? Hi, Austin. Good morning. Good to see you. The backseating in RE9 was wild too. I saw some people backseating you, but like, I didn't see the no backseating tag, so I was like, I just assumed it was kosher. I'm like, I don't need to make a stink about this. Yeah, I did see the backseating though in your playthrough. Nice! Yeah, is that crazy? Well, welcome on in. What is happening? Oh, is it in your rules? Okay, yeah, dude. I'll delete messages if they're backseating then. I usually go off of stream tags until I like double check later. What's the policy on front seating with the auxiliary? Absolutely not. If I am driving, I am in charge of the auxiliary cord. You can deal with that or get out of the car. You focus more on spoilers than backseating? Okay, cool. I'd rather, like, if I don't fully know what the vibe is, I'd rather do less moderation than more. My car, my music. Yeah. You've never understood backseating. I want you to enjoy this game I enjoyed, but I'm gonna ruin the first experience by... Dev, the thing is, like, people get really excited, right? It's like when you watch a movie with someone and they're really excited for you to watch the movie that they love, and they kind of like, they're like, this part is coming up. Watch, and then listen to him, and blah, 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 blah. People are just, they get really excited when you are playing or doing something that they really enjoy too, and in their brains they're being helpful. They think, like, they don't see it as backseating, but they don't realize that, like, in revealing things to you or telling things to you, they are in fact spoiling the game. That is not something that they're trying to do, and I get that people get excited about. I mean, you know what? I get the same way too. Sometimes I'm watching someone playing a game that I'm very familiar with, and I have like the itch to be like, no, don't do that. I'm like, no, just ultra, let them learn. If they want to ask, they'll ask, right? Gotcha, Curly, gotcha. But there was one person, I think I actually was playing SNOWRUNNER. Wait. Actually, no, I don't remember what game it was, but someone was backseating and kind of spoiling a game for me. And I was trying to be nice old Ultrasaurus. And I tried to give them an analogy to explain why backseating was so awful and nasty. And I was like, well, if you were playing this game for the first time, would you like it if someone was yelling at you and ruining the game and telling you exactly how to play and exactly what to do at every moment? And they're like, yeah, when I play games for the first time, I have game guides up. And I'm like, you need to get out of here. You need to go. And I'm like, you know what? That is probably someone who backseats that truly does not understand how shitty backseating is, because they are literally like, please, for the love of God, backseat me. The guide people, I know. But that's what I usually say on stream when I remind people not to backseat. I'm like, you know what? If I wanted to know everything about the game, I would have a game guide on my second monitor, right? If that is truly what I wanted, I would have a separate monitor up telling me everything. I don't want that. What's a game guide? It's an ancient old thing that doesn't exist anymore. It's Google. It's Google. Yeah, Dev. So it's like, you know, you know, backseating is not nice, and we all, you know, when we have it done to us, we're like, we don't like this. But, you know, like, I get it. I understand. You know, people are just excited. And I try my best to be cognizant and have a little bit of empathy for it, but end of the day, you know, oh my god, do you guys remember, who was here for the Simpsons Hit and Run stream where that person was like yelling at me what to do? They told me what to do, and I was like, wow, please don't do that. I don't like that. Thanks. Hey, Zath, were you there for, you were there for that, weren't you? and they're like, what do they say? Is this her first time playing? As if that matters. It doesn't matter whether it's my first time or fifth time playing. If I say don't tell me what to do and don't backseat, don't do it. And then they said, oh, okay, sorry. And then I kept doing my own thing, and then they typed in all capital letters, the roof! And I'm like, you need to go. You need to go. You are not respecting what I'm saying, and now you're yelling at me in caps letters. You need to go. Yeah, Peter, no, exactly. It's just people get excited, right? People are just like really into like sharing their love for the game, right? Like I think 90% of the people that backseat. Did I just drive past my I can crash out. Chat, why didn't anyone say anything? Yeah, no, Zap, thank you. Zap, how you doing? It's good to see you. I missed the exit. I missed the plot, dude. I missed everything. You're wasting 13 minutes of daylight, Coyote. I'm gonna crash out. Stop. Thanks to the time shift, I feel like I haven't slept. Yeah, spring forward is rough. Curly, are you? I feel like Curly likes spring forward. Curly strikes me as a spring forward enjoyer. Chat just wants to watch me suffer. Okay. You hate it? Aren't you I'm awake at the butt crack of dawn person? Really? Coffee, I'm actually gonna ban you. You're actually gonna get banned. After that entire talk about no backseating, every single person who didn't point that out and didn't backseat me is now getting banned. Okay, enjoy, chat. Enjoy. You should have backseated. Okay. See you later, chat! How long will it take you to ban 830 people? I'll just delete my Twitch channel at that point. How about that? I'll play in silence. Wait, I could just turn off stream and keep playing. Can we stop for ice cream? No! Oh, yeah, so by the way, guys, oh, it's super funny. We had someone, who was kind of like borderline, like, irritating me in the stream for a couple streams. Like, they were always kind of backseaty, but not backseaty enough for me to take, like, solid moderation against them. But they did this thing where, for those of you who were here for the Factorio stream, you know, I chose, like, the worst planet to travel to, like, one of the more difficult one of the more difficult planets to start on. And it's just really annoying that, like, I'm 80% sure that if I was a male content creator, no one would be like, who told her to go to this planet? Or who advised her to do this? Like, as if I am someone who can't make my own poor decisions. I can make my own poor decisions, thank you very much. And they came in and they started off with like, oh, who told her to do this? And I'm like, brother, you know I can make my own decisions, right? Like, I don't need people to tell me how to play a game. And instead of just going, oh yeah, sorry, they kind of doubled down and started swearing at chat and started yelling at chat, being like, whoa, wow, chat, way to go. Now she's like pissed at me and yelling at me because of what you guys did. And I was like, no, that actually wasn't the proper response to that. No, that was not actually how we respond to that. Anyways, they eventually got banned, and I basically told them, I'm like, you're just being really inappropriate and you're awful and rotten, and I don't need you here, right? Like, there's different ways of approaching, hey, I've said something that the streamer didn't like, right? I'm not upset with you, I'm not mad at you, but like, you know, the worst thing you can do is be like, oh, you're This woman's pissed off at me. It's like, okay, dude, well, now I'm pissed. You know Jade has the best 2 backseating commands? No, Toby, I haven't seen them. The first one is exclamation woman, and it goes, "You're a woman." And the second one is The Simpsons, "You want a hint clip?" Anyways, they sent an unban request. Yeah, just because I went to Glubba. They sent an unban request. Hey, Strongfat, how you doing? Basically being like, I don't actually want to be unbanned, but I'm just letting you know you're shit and you're garbage. And I've banned you in my channel. I'm like, oh my god, brother. And you have no disrespect for people who are older than you, who know more than you. And dude, they sent a whole paragraph. Yeah. And you know how I'm responding to it? You know how I'm responding to it? I'm doing the best thing. Oh, Roguish, it was like an entire essay. Okay, I'm gonna pull over here because we need to refill on. Yep, I'm not. I'm not even gonna deny their request. I'm not even gonna give them the privilege of knowing that it was even read. I'm not even reacting to it because they wrote that entire essay because they want a reaction. They want to know that I read it. So I'm not even gonna deny it. It's just gonna sit there. Yeah, left unread. Left unread. Enjoy. Indifference is significantly worse than hate or anger, by the way, chat. Nothing hurts more than indifference. Brief. Ooh. There we go. I also, like, the funny thing is I never check the unban requests. It's always, I feel like it's my nosy mods. It's my mods that will, like, want the tea. If they're in chat, I'll call them out right now, too. Bro, I never look at the unban requests, though. I don't. I always find out from my mods. I know exactly who it is. Oh, I know exactly. Yeah, dude. The thing is, they'll admit it too. I'm only teasing them because they are 110% there for the tea. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, right, yeah, Curly, you have your new piercing. Your mom noticed your septum in a call with her, and she was like, started to react badly until I said, "Yes, thank you for noticing. Isn't it pretty?" Oh god. My Curly, when I got my eyebrow piercing. So firstly, I was at an age where I technically wasn't an adult yet, but I was at an age where I was allowed to get a tattoo. Or not a tattoo, sorry. Or yeah, a tattoo as well. But I was allowed to get a piercing on my own. But because I didn't have, like, proper ID, I only had my school ID. They let me get a piercing a first time with my school ID, but the second time they're like, this isn't good enough identification. We need to call your parents to confirm your age. And I'm like, oh god, I'm getting an eyebrow piercing. And I'm like, well, between mom and dad, it's gonna be dad. So they called my dad. My dad was in the middle of a conference meeting with the work people, and he answered the phone he answered the call on speakerphone, and they're like, "Hi, is this Mr. Ultrasaurus?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Yeah, Ultrasaurus is here wanting to get an eyebrow piercing, and we just want to confirm that she's this age." And my dad was just like, "Oh my god." And my dad knows me well enough that he's like, she's just gonna go and get the piercing elsewhere, right? Like him saying no in that moment was not gonna stop me from getting it. So he's just like, yes. Dude, I went home. My mom did not look at me. My mom would not even acknowledge my existence. She didn't even look at me for a week. She's so pissed. Has hot tea versus iced tea entered the lexicon? For gossip? Is that a thing? Anyways, yeah, mothers and piercings. My poor dad, dude. I'm the reason my parents have, like, gray hair. Was it worth it? I enjoyed it while I had it. It eventually, I don't have, like, a prominent enough... I was told this. My brow bump thing isn't prominent enough, so my body started rejecting the piercing, so it started, like, slowly pushing it out. And by then I was like, the novelty of it wore off of me. I was like, oh, I don't really need this anymore. So I enjoyed it while I had it, but now I've got like a eyebrow piercing scar that shows up in photos, so that's super cool. No, I don't have it, no. The way my brow ridge is built, even if I got it pierced again, it would probably just migrate out again. How did your mom start talking to you after that 1 week? She acknowledged my, I don't know, she just never brought it up. We never spoke about it. She started to, like, talk to me a little bit more, but it was just something that, like, she never, it was, yeah. No, she just didn't want to talk about it. Okay, we're almost there. Hey, Berserker, thank you. Yeah. I feel like you would look good with a brow piercing. I mean, I have photos of me with it. I look very edgy. There are some days where I'm like, it'd be fun to have that again, but then I'm like, nah, I don't need that. I don't know, Curly. It's just, I don't know, it's your body. You get to do what you want with it. The only thing that I will say I don't think people should do is, like, tattooing your eyes. I just think that's a great way to ruin your vision and blind yourself, but... We repaired the GMC! Let's go! Yeah, that is the one thing that I will say where I'm like, I don't think people should get that done. Curly, don't you dare answer that question. That's self-promoting in here. Okay? Yeah, what day of the week is it? It's Monday. Curly should be streaming today. Curly, I'm teasing you. It's a Monday, so Curly should be streaming. Are you almost finished with this map? Bro, no, I'm like not even 30% done. Oh, Berserker, it's okay. It's fine. I'm just joking. Your best friend in college got her belly button pierced. It kept getting infected. Ugh. I have a couple of piercings. I don't have a heck of a lot of piercings, so maybe I'm off base, but it just sounds like she wasn't keeping it clean. Usually, piercings don't get infected on a regular occurring basis unless you're not keeping it clean. Yeah, people tattoo their eyes. That's a thing. Hey, Pirate Chris, we're just playing some SNOWRUNNER. We're going through some of the missions here. Let's do the Michigan trial. But to do that, we need to bring the GMC up there to refuel the Chevy CK-1500. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who asked in chat what my favorite SNOWRUNNER vehicles are? Are you still in chat? I'm so sorry. I saw the message and I was gonna respond to it, and then my brain got distracted by probably tragedy in game. If you're still in chat, let me know. I'm so sorry. I might not be here. Whoops. You've never heard of eye tattooing? Yeah, you basically dye the whites of your eyes. XC, you were asking me how I like docked, right? Yesterday, and then I didn't also answer you too. Oh, Berserker, I'm teasing. Curly's a friend of this channel. Curly can literally come into my stream and be like, I'm starting my stream in 10 minutes, everybody come to my channel, and I'd be like, guys, go check out Curly, we love her. Curly would never do that, but hypothetically, if she did, I would fully support that. No, I know you wouldn't do that. That sounds so unhealthy. I'm pretty sure people have gone blind from getting eye tattoos. Yeah, you just literally, you tattoo the whites of your eyes so it's like a different color. So like people want to look like, I don't know, like, I think the allures, they look like a creature. They look like non-human, kind of alien or animal-like. So if you dye the whites of your eyes, you kind of, it has that look to it, I guess. Chat, I don't know. I don't know really how to explain this because I'm not someone who an eye tattoo would ever appeal to, but. Cheeto, where'd you get that emote from? That's so good. That sounds too painful. Cherokee, I don't think that's fair to say. I think people can do what they want to in their lives. I think a lot of people do a lot of harmful things that don't necessarily come off as like inherently harmful, but like just because it's like socially acceptable to do it, right? Curly, did I ever tell you the story about how I accidentally got caught in someone else's stream while they were streaming, but while I was also streaming? And they didn't realize I was streaming, and then they ended up showing my stream on their stream, and it was really awkward, and I felt like I wanted to be deceased. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about the streamer, because we just don't talk about the streamer anymore. But, essentially, I was starting my stream, like, so my stream had started, but it was on the starting soon screen. And one of my buddies, who's never live during the day, I saw them live. And I was good friends with them, so I was comfortable going in and saying hi to them, and they knew I was starting my stream. But then they were raiding out. Yeah, Curly. You might know who they are. They were raiding out, and they said, "Oh no, Ultra, this person is really, really cool. You should stay for the raid." And I was like, I'm like, okay, fine. Sure, right? And I stayed for the raid, and the person had like a pet hamster. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, I shouldn't have said anything. I was like, that's so cool. I've got some gerbils. And they're like, oh, that's so cool. I should shoot you a follow. And I'm like, no. Like, don't go to my channel. And they're like, wait, are you live right now? Like, uh-oh. And that's the last time I was okay to hang out with that one friend. Like, we were chill. We had that, like, that rapport, that relationship, but I should not have gone on that raid, and I should not have talked about my gerbils, man. Yeah, I had 2 gerbils. Their names were Tom and Jerry. They lived to be 4 and 4.5. It's not Drongo. Yeah, they were super cute. Yeah, it was awkward, and I'm very, very lucky that they found it amusing and funny, but yeah, it was just, I was like very embarrassed. Dude, I shouldn't have talked about my gerbils. Cause I was like, that's like building common ground with someone, right? Like I shouldn't have said anything. Was Tom or Jerry the longer survivor? Tom lived the longest. Okay, we are stuck-a-roonied. Oh, it's because the back... Oh my god, the back end. Okay, hold on. Is it moving? Sato, Pippa lived with the gerbils for a few years, actually. I think gerbils are cooler than hamsters too, but I'm biased. Yeah, Shumway, that was not a good stream. That was not a good stream. It's wiggling. Yeah, I really, they were good little pets. They were good little dudes. You've always wanted a rat? Rats are so my issue with rats is that they're so intelligent and they're so smart and just such great pets, but they live for like 2 to 3 years, dude. And I'm like, I can't. They live shorter than gerbils, dude. Yeah, they don't live for very long. Yeah, have a good one, Shumway. I just can't have a pet that is that intelligent and that amazing and like passes away in like just a few years. That would break my heart. The back has no ground clearance? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Should I reverse out of this? Can I even reverse out of this? Oh, actually, hold on. It's doing something. Yeah, I think that other than that, they make great pets. Yeah, it sounds good, Curly. Oh god, this is awkward. Okay, hold on. Guys, we're gonna start our sponsored stream in 1 hour. We're gonna be playing a really, really cool game. It's basically like Planet Crafter and Astroneer had a child, oh my god, together, sorry. That's gonna dip. It's a game where you have a barren, dead planet, and you have to use like science and technology to bring it back to life. I'm really, really, really excited for what is it called? Blossom the Seed of Life. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool playing it. Roguish, that tree was literally the MVP of this entire stream. I thought you already had a rat. Oh my god, Saddle, you... Have a good one, XC. We'll catch you later. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Pippo, where we got her from, her nickname was Little Rat. Like, no joke. No, it's a good Sato. I saved it. I saved it. We're good. Ooh, awkward. Just go for the full send. Full send. Woo, it's deep! What the shit? This is deep water. Yeah, it's Blossom. We're playing it when the game releases in less than an hour. What you driving, your mom? Is this World of Warships, Rizzy? You're doing so well. Yeah, okay. You're doing so well. Can you imagine if this is World of Warships? Man, you know what, guys? After this next mission, I'm just tempted to... I think we're just gonna drive to the next areas and unlock as many of the, like, upgrades as we can, because... I don't have the upgrades. I don't have the necessary items that we need to, like, make my vehicles not hot garbage, dude. Tiger says, as a certified partnered content creator for World of Warships, I can confirm I've seen maps with less water than this. Hi, Tigers. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Actually, mods, can we get a shout out for both Lord Zath and for Tigers, 2 World of Warship content creators who are super duper neat and awesome, cool people who hang out with us. Oh, of course. Yeah, Dunk, you played mini golf with Zath at the Sky Tower or whatever. Yeah. I still love how I was like, where's my husband? And I turn around and it's like, oh, of course he's found the mini golf section in this area and is already playing it. Yeah, that checks out. That is so on brand. Oh, Tigers, you're playing Police Sim Patrol Officers. How was that? Did we get a... Hold on, what? Shout out for Lord Zath too, please? Did we just get 2 shout outs for Tigers? Like, what the... What the... Oh, wait, I can see Dunk typed it in the first time. Why did that not work? Oh, it's because... Chili Beat. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. That's so funny. Don't shout out Crafton, bro. Yeah, the bot derped. Refuel. Do I need to repair the vehicle too? I can. Yeah, sure. Ooh, Zach, you've been playing Borderlands 4. What character are you playing as? Okay. Swapping to the Chevy CK1500, ye old faithful. And we're gonna do the Michigan Trial. This is a mission here. We just have to go to the tops of the mountains. Oh, this is awkward. A, B, C, D, something like that. Playing as Rafa? Nice. Just 3 hours a week on stream. I wanted to... I don't know, man. I don't think anything is ever going to reach the peak of, like, Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 1. I played Borderlands 2. And 2 was just so good that I was like, no other Borderlands game can possibly come close to this. And then I played 4 and I was like, yeah. So good. It was a masterpiece. No, it really was. Like they nailed the evil villain in that game. It's like you loved to hate him. He was an evil character, and you were very motivated to end him, but at the same time you were like, man, what an incredible character. Like, I don't think I've played a single video game where I've ever felt like that about any of the protagonists. Or sorry, antagonists. Sath, you didn't! Oh my god, dude, you gotta finish it. The most evil character was the set of stairs that followed Claptrap. No! How did Jack know? My worst enemy! Stairs! Oh my god, the Tiny Tina DLC was like so good. So good. You get distracted with side quests. I'm fair. Best side quest in Borderlands 2, by the way, is Shooty McShooty Face. If you know, you know. It's so wild that they put that into the video game. Woo! Yeah, that's very roguish. I never did play 3. Dude, this thing has like no grip. Hey, Behemoth, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was, dude, I was gonna end up at the bottom of the mountain there. We were gonna end up at the bottom of the ravine. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Stuff is happening. What the hecky? Yeah, dude, we have no grip. We have no grip. Do I have the Jat tire pack? Are you talking about the DLC? Chili, I'm purposely avoiding the DLC tires because I feel like they're too OP. Yeah, that's fair, Zat. That's fair. Ooh, oh! We're good. The femme antagonist is actually a musician, so you can listen to her song on the radio in Borderlands 3. Oh, that actually is really cool. That is cool. What's Ultra's and chat's opinion on the Tiny Tina Bunkers and Badasses? Is that from Borderlands? Is that its own game, or is that from Borderlands 3? The fact that I don't even know kind of tells you what my opinion is. I don't know. They're not OP. I know, Chili. I just like the fact that I'm able to unlock them immediately versus like as the game progresses though. I just don't want to touch it right now. I believe you, dude. I believe you, dude. I believe you. Can I drive this way? Ain't no place for no hero. Ain't no place for no better man. Go. Bunkers and Badasses is their fake Oh, that! Oh, I loved it. I actually loved it. That was like one of my favorite DLCs for Borderlands 2. Yeah, Assault on the Dragon Keep. You absolute anemic truck. Drive your shit up the hill, please. they're gutless, Roguish. They're gutless. Bro, I might as well be driving like a Civic, a Honda Civic up this freaking hill, like a Toyota Camry. God, I took some driving lessons when I was like getting my license, and the teacher, the teaching car was a Toyota Camry, and this thing going up the tiniest hill in the world felt like it was going to shit itself and die. Like, it is such a horrible... It is... Like, it's reliable. It's reliable, but man, this thing did not want to, like, I actually felt bad for the car going up this... I don't even want to call it a hill. It was a slight incline. It was a slight incline, and it just was, like, dying. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually flat out cried when Butt Stallion was revealed in that DLC. I cried. I have a Butt Stallion, t-shirt. No joke. CRV would be, the CRV honestly, I don't think the center of gravity, the center of mass for the CRV would do it any favors. I think it'd be just as top heavy as this thing. Okay, let's just drive straight through. Let's just go. Let's just go. Guys, we're gonna start our sponsored stream in 45 minutes, by the way. Stay tuned. We're gonna play a super spiffy, fun, neat new game. I'm excited to try it out. And I'm excited to, I don't know, I think it's gonna be really, really cool. I like the concept of, like, finding a planet and it's all dead and grungy and you make it better. Beep, beep. You drove a 2000s Corolla for a while. If a car was going in the opposite direction and at 64 kilometers an hour, boy howdy did my car shake from the wind resistance. God. Oh, well, great. Michigan trial. Okay. Isn't that the point of satisfactory? The what? How many subs for wearing the Butt Stallion shirt on stream? Oh, you don't have to gift subs. I can wear it next stream if you want. Or you don't have to give subs for that. Yeah, our next stream is it's not going to be tonight, but it'll be tomorrow night. So, yeah, dude, you don't have to give subs for that. I am going to go. Let's go to the Lake Island. We're gonna go to the Lake Island. We're gonna go neener. Hey, J-Plane, how you doing? Hi, Prime. And that, dear viewers, is why she doesn't own a private jet yet. Oh my, bro, don't even come into my chat and imply that me not, you know, like enticing my viewers to gift 5 subs is going to break the bank on me having a private jet, dude. My brother in Christ. Oh, this is a steep hill. Hold on. Are we good? Are we good? Ooh. We're good. You just need to get into the Plus program, then private jet unlocks. Zath, I've got bad news for you. I've got bad news for you. I can save on the maintenance fees. Are you saying you would maintain my private jet for me? But you're not allowed to touch it other than fixing it. You can't fly it. And you can't ride on it with me. Would you still fix it? He says yes. No touch, only look. No fly. This is the area where you would see those spotted animals. Oh, really? Okay, if you guys see one, let me know. What would you have in your private jet? A jumping jamboree. Is a private jet a Cessna? I know that a Cessna is not a private jet, bro. Oh, did they actually? Oh, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. Apparently they make private jets. At the intersection that leads to the next map? Okay, I understand. An espresso machine? Can't you get that on the ground? Dude, I don't know about you, but like having coffee on a plane like makes my stomach hate itself. I don't know what it is about like the altitude or the air pressure or the plane, but I drink coffee on a plane and I'm like, wow, I just feel like assholes. You wouldn't trust a Cessna jet? Why would you not trust it? What do you have against Cessnas? You hate airplane food with a passion. Dude, I love the little I love the little snacks that airplanes give you. I feel like a little gremlin, like a little hamster on the plane. They give you your little treats, they give you your little bag of nuts and you're just like snacking away. Give me snacks. Bro, I'll gremlin that up. Let's repair this too. Chat, the way to my heart is through giving me little snacks, okay? Just have that be known. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure Cessnas are like very reliable planes, and if there have been any crashes, they're more like user error, are they not? I'm just guessing. I'm not a plane nerd. There's a plane nerd in the building with me, but I need my little stack of peanuts and a little cup of cola, and then I sleep the rest of the flight. Bro, you are someone with a peanut allergy's worst nightmare. I need my comfort peanuts, or I can't fly. No, I'm joking, but in all seriousness, I do know people where, like, if there are peanuts in the air, they will literally, like, have an allergic reaction. You like the cocoa-covered almonds from Walmart? Alright, Sato, listen. Alright, chat, we are in the new area. We are exploring Island Lake, which we now know has no gas station. Your office is a peanut-free zone. Yeah, no, some people are like so incredibly allergic to nuts. I feel awful. Like I have the utmost empathy for them. Jesus, roguish. We're gonna take a Louis. They say your taste changes at high altitude, and it's true. They also say, I like tomato juice regardless, imaginary. So apparently tomato juice is really good for you because it's like, it's got like electrolytes and stuff. So like, you know how planes and the dry air dehydrates you? It's good for keeping you like feeling hydrated. The past 2 to 3 times that I've flown, when they ask you if you want a beverage, I've actually been asking for tomato juice, and I've been absolutely enjoying it. It's delightful. But I also like tomato juice outside of flying, so do what you want with that information. Yeah, apparently it's good for keeping you like hydrated and stuff. Okay, we just follow this road and it'll take us to the tower. You love the blueberry juice they serve in flights? Sato, what type of bougie ass European flights are you taking where they have blueberry juice? Excuse me? What? Sato's gonna take a flight to the States on a, like an American airliner, and they're not gonna have blueberry juice, and like Sato's just gonna have like a crash out. What the? I don't think I've ever been offered blueberry juice on a plane, dude. Do you do tomato juice or go for the V8? I can do both. They're fine. But yeah, on planes, I think on planes they serve you, it's not V8, it's like thicker than V8, I think. Or maybe, I don't know, I haven't had V8 in a while, so maybe I'm misremembering. Is it V8? No, whatever can I had was like super fancy. It was like some like San Francisco fancy ass, I don't know, can of something that didn't have the cancer label on it, so that was cool. Jeez. I think United has a blueberry drink, not juice though. What? What? Seth? Alcoholic beverages in my Christian Twitch channel? Like, what do you mean though? Sorry, like, you mean alcohol, right? Wait, how do you have a blueberry drink but it's not juice? What does that mean? It's a, oh, is it a oh, it's a carbonated drink. I'm like, brother, what are you talking about? Okay, so we're gonna go... There's a fuel scout carrier here, so we're gonna go there and grab that. Then we're gonna do a skedoodle skedaddle, and we're gonna pick up these jobs here. Where am I going? I'm going this way. If it's not enough juice versus concentrate, you need to call it a drink and not juice. Actually, have you guys heard about thick tomato V8? Tigers, I'm so glad that that was your one takeaway from stream tonight. I just want to let you know you're doing so well, by the way. Crap, what was I gonna say? Rogish, you know about California, right? Like, sorry. Like, you do know that, like, everything has, like, a cancer label on it in California. Like, that's a thing. I'm exaggerating and not everything. Yeah, okay. So you live in Cali? Wait, I didn't know that. Why did I... Wait, am I getting you mixed up with another viewer? Hold on. Wait a minute. This is gonna be really embarrassing if I'm very, very wrong, but you're Vietnamese, right? I'm... I don't know. Oh, okay, I don't know why I assumed you were there. I don't know, the things that you would say just, like, seemed like not here. Sorry, that was my bad. I made a big assumption. I think, oh, you know what it was, Rogish? I think it's because you said, you're like, oh, I don't often listen to music in English. I think you made that comment, so I just assumed you were in a part of the world where songs on the radio were not played in English. You said that, right? What map is this? Michigan. Yeah, sorry. I just made that assumption based off of that. I shouldn't have done that, Rogish. I apologize. What is... Oh, it's V8 Imaginary. It's a tomato juice brand. Yeah, John, this is the island map for Michigan. So it's like the watery crappy map. The mucky map. V8. V8 is a juice, Sato. It's like, I don't know, you guys have it in the States, right? It's definitely a Canadian thing. Or no, we have Clamato juice. Clamato. I was yelling about something else. What was I yelling about? I think it's gone. Is Pippa sleeping? She's mucking around. She's not sleeping. Clamato, it's like tomato juice with clams. And then you make Caesars with it, which are your Bloody Marys. And it's better. It tastes a lot better. It's got a richer flavor. Perseus, stop. Yeah, this is Island Lake. Tigers, I'm not even memeing, I'm serious, dude. Yeah, we don't have Bloody Marys, we have Caesars, and they're not made with... What do they make them with in the States? It's tomato juice, okay. Yeah, we use clamato juice. And you had issues with blueberry juice on flights? Dude, just give me a clam to suck on, okay? Seth, you met tigers in Serbia? What? I feel like I've said something bad when you're busy giggling over here. Oops. Dude, Zad, that's so cool that you guys had that. Ultra, would you like to know? I think I know what I said, Roguish, but I take it in literal context. Did I pick up both these jobs? Rusty Legacy and Bob's Bridge? I did not pick up... What? I literally just drove... What the... Oh, it just says unload. So it doesn't actually come up as a job, or maybe I have to go on the other side to actually have it pop up as a job. It's kind of... Oh, hold on. Cargo management. Okay. Tomato, Worcestershire sauce, celery, salt, and vodka. You like a bit of horseradish? That sounds like a Bloody Mary. Ugh. Give me clams! I think I need to go to bed. Bedtime. Roguish, don't encourage him. Don't talk about his emotes. He'll start using them more. Please don't do that. I'll just stop. It can't be stopped. I'm sleep deprived. There's no knowing what I'll do next. Whoa, big gas. Big fuel, big chunky. Jesus. Hey, Tigers, do you have any hard drive discs? Just wondering. Like, do you use them in your computer? It's actually daytime for once, my god. I am afraid. Yes? Not solid state, like you're allowed to have solid state drives, but I'm wondering if you have hard drive discs. Jesus Christ, oh my roguish. Coffee, were you here for my crash out earlier? I don't know. I crashed up pretty hard, so I actually don't know who was here for that or not. You have both. Okay, just wondering. What is that? That is a mussel. Something, something. Dude, you're supporting to harass me. It's not the same thing. You missed the crash out. Can I do it again? No. You were here for the post discussion. Okay. It's like, it was one of those moments where I didn't realize I was like such an outlier. And then it becomes very, very obvious that it's like, oh. Was it a crash out because SNOWRUNNER is on your hard drive disk? Chili, shut up! You weren't even here for that. How do you know? How did you take a shot in the dark like that, bro? That's actually crazy. That's actually unhinged behavior. Everybody knows now. Even China knows, bro. Dude, I thought I had moved this, No, I genuinely thought that... Where am I going? I'm going this way. I thought this was on a solid state drive. I guess I never moved it. When I got my solid state drive, I moved a lot of games onto it. I guess, like, I just assumed I'd moved my, my SNOWRUNNER playthrough on it. You use them as coasters, Yala? Oh my god. Tigers, I'm asking because, well, we made the discovery that I assumed I had this game on my solid state drive. I do not. That's why every time it loads the game or saves it, it just, like, absolutely shits the bed and the game freezes. But a lot of chat was very aghast and shocked that I had hard drive discs, and they were like, we don't use them. The last time we used them was, like, 20 years ago, when they used to use horses because we didn't have cars back then, right? Yeah, Chad made me feel, like, very, very singled out for still having hard drive discs in my PC. Can someone post the quote from Abe Simpson about being with it? They're difficult to replace if you want large storage. Yeah, I kind of need the large storage because I have a lot of photos and stuff on my computer. Yeah, Ron, I've got it on it too. It's just every time the game saves, it just freezes up a little bit. Aren't they written on a chisel? Okay, we gotta turn to the left here. Yeah, can someone grab the quote from Abe Simpson about being with it? Because that's very relevant right now. I'm feeling very Abe Simpson right now. Okay, we gotta go this way. Where did the road go? Hello? Wait, are hard drive disks... Did they go up in price too? I thought it was just the SSDs. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now that I'm not... Now what I'm with isn't it anymore, and what's it seems weird and scary, and it'll happen to you. Yeah, that's me right now. Having my crisis over the hard drives. Thank you, Coastal. Coastal's got it too. Watchtower. Ooh, there's an upgrade location. Apparently we... Ooh, it's up the hill. We can go find that. We came to this map for the upgrades, guys. That's why we came here. So let's go and grab that. This way. No, I don't know, I think I still have the original, hard drive disk that came with my original pre-built PC from whenever I bought it. It's crazy. That would have been from 2010, maybe? It was a, what did I have? It was an HP Envy Phoenix. Was my pre-built PC. I basically Frankensteined the whole computer, and I changed so many parts that the only thing that was left was the motherboard, and we did some upgrade. I can't remember what it was, but essentially, like, we had to reinstall Windows, but Windows was like, this is not the same PC! I can't be installed here, and I had to call Microsoft support to be like, can I have Windows back? And they're like, what? And I basically had to, like, explain how I basically had almost none of the original PC left. But I still wanted Windows back. and they gave it to me. The guy I was on the phone with was, like, not impressed. I was like, yeah, I still have, like, the motherboard and, like, the hard drive from the original PC. And you give me Windows key? They always give it back, do they, Ellis? The ship of Theseus, literally. But yeah, so from that original PC, I still have the SSD from it, and I still have the hard drive. Timal! Gifting 5 subs to the community, dude. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Sweet bean. Can we get some 07s and my dudes in chat for Timal? Dude, thank you. A locking differential for... Yes! For the White Western Star. Yes! Yes! This is for all of you out there who was like, Ultra, why don't you have diff lock on this truck? And I'm like, because I literally don't have it. I do not have this. It does not exist on my truck right now. Let's just keep going down the hill. I think I actually have a, oh my god, I might actually have a photo of that mother. I had to send a photo to the Microsoft guy being like, this is my motherboard, question mark. This is the one part that I still have. Do I still actually have that? Hold on, saved photos. Do I have a photo of that motherboard? Like, that's crazy if I do. I feel like where did I save that? Sorry, now that we're talking about it, I'm like fixated on that. Where do I save my photos? Hold on. Other photos? Oh my god. Okay, I can't share this photo because idiot Ultrasaurus took this photo with my social insurance number card right next to the motherboard. What on, girl? Okay, never mind. We're not sharing these photos. What the? What a time. I don't know what to say. Why don't you have diff lock on that truck? Ron, bro, you gotta be memeing. You gotta be joking with that. There's no freaking way, dude. There's no way. There's no way you just unironically said that. Have you not been scammed by some Algerian prince yet? What do you mean scammed? He's wiring the money soon, dude.
Wow.
I sent that message when you just said that. Bro, I don't know. Ron, you have to understand the type of chatters I get sometimes where that is not actually completely out of the realm of possibility that someone would unironically say, you have no idea. You have no idea the trauma I've had to endure. Especially you know, when you have chatters like Special K who hang out in here, the level of trauma and it increases tenfold. Why did I join and the first thing I hear is social security card and the name of Abraham Simpson going on here? Don't worry about it, Special K. We're doing okay. How are you? Did I just skip the... No, we're good. The road is apparently here. Okay, guys, we're swapping to our sponsored game in 15 minutes. I know, Swan, it's really annoying. Wow, okay, all capital letters, by the way, chat. First of all, I just got here. A hi would have been nice before getting blamed for something I may or may not have been a part of. Special... Okay. Hello, Special K. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Dude, if I flipped there, that would have been karma. I hope you installed the sponsored game on an SSD. Timol! I did! Stop! I would also argue, Wardrums, that also saying listen as a singular sentence also is the start of something really good too. Listen. It's like, okay, I'm listening. I'm here for this. Had a busy day. Went off to donate a lot of old... Oh, good for you. Isn't that really nice? Like, when you kind of clean things up a little bit. Some people are trolling with the SSD HDD stuff. I can guarantee you Timol is 10% trolling, 90% concerned I actually installed it on my hard drive disk. I know Timol well enough to know that there is some level of joking, but also some level of genuine concern for my well-being. Because I let SNOWRUNNER live on my hard drive disk for God knows how many years, dude. Special K, stop. Dude, it's been like a 6-hour thing of this. Hey, Debug, how you doing? Special K, you should have seen when it all broke out, dude. I looked like I was gonna cry. When I realized the majority of chat was not using spinning discs, and I was. And I was having like a come to Jesus moment on I was the odd one out. I was like, you, what? For 6 years, Coastal. For 6 years. It's been 84 years, dude. Special K, this game is on my hard drive disk. That's how the conversation happened. I was complaining about how every time it saves, the game freezes. Yes. Oh my god. Not Special K coming in with the... At least tell me there were no games on it. Brother, this is the game. Yeah, coffee. I mostly use mine for storage. I clearly forgot about moving this game over though. So that's on me. Oh, there's gas over here, so we can probably grab that, and then we might start transitioning over to our sponsored game. Special K, this is how my night has been going, dude. Like, literally. This has been my stream. It's just been trauma stream the whole night, dude. You saw the controller, and it made me think of a TikTok. Someone had made a mini Hodos as a controller for a low level entry to flight sims. Really? Interesting. See, look, it's saving. My game's like freezing up, bro. Dude, I love the Chevy CK 1500. It's such a good truck. You opened up an old laptop and you found your in your mom's closet, and there was only a spinning disc in it, and I was like, wow, I still remember using this thing. Oh my lord. Yeah, tigers. No, that'd be super cool. I'd just love to see that. Yeah. Refuel. Can I reach? I think we can reach this last watchtower before the sponsored stream. Let's see if we can. Oh, yeah, we'll swap and wrap up whenever we can, but. How could we backseat during the backseat rant? By doing exactly that, Timo. By doing exactly that. My favorite thing is, people have actually been really, really good about not backseating or spoiling surprises when I've been doing my Factorio streams. And, I don't know if Mr. Corb is here with us right now, but there's a thing where, like, a bunch of the aliens hatch from an egg and absolutely, completely destroy you. And no one said anything to me about it, and Mr. Corb was like, chat, we did it! He's like, I'm so proud of you guys for not ruining that. Meanwhile, I'm just screaming because I'm getting murdered by like 20 bugs. Apart from being relentlessly bullied about my choice of bro, I didn't even know. I didn't even know it was on my my hard drive disk. Stream's been pretty good. Yeah, I haven't played SNOWRUNNER since like November, but I think I would like to make this a game that we return back to on like a pretty regular basis. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a good time. I think, I don't know, Chad, I think you guys are having a good time too. Let's head to the right. How am I fighting Gleba? It's like, take every uncomfortable, unpleasant experience you've ever had and then be like, willingly put yourself into that situation. That's how I'm feeling about Gleba, dude. No, Rowan, like, the actual gameplay is fine, but it's just when the game is saving, it's freezing up. And I would prefer it didn't do that. Oh my god. Yeah, chat did a really good job, actually, with that, Roguish. But yeah, no, I don't know if we would stream it on... I think I would like to stream SNOWRUNNER at least once every 2 weeks. And that way it keeps it fresh for me. It's like I don't get frustrated or bored with it. There's enough distance between streams where I feel like I get a little bit of a break and I'm not just burning myself out on it, because I think that's kind of what ended up happening with SNOWRUNNER. I think I burnt myself out too hard on it. Special K, you can try. I don't know. Going back to Factorio? Yeah, we will, Perseus, we will. Dude, it's so cool. There's so many people on our VODs channel that are, like, so invested in the Factorio playthrough. And the funny thing is, the VODs are far back enough that I haven't actually reached Gleba yet, and people are like, are you continuing? Are you still playing this? And I'm like, brother, there's, like, 5 VODs that haven't been updated yet. We're gonna get there, don't worry. If you want to see me, like, doing current content, you gotta watch the live streams, you know? If it's freezing up, it sounds like your storage is not so solid state. Yeah, because it's literally not, bro. As far as chat's concerned, my storage is being powered by a hamster on a wheel. Tegron, it's good to see you. It's called the Honeycomb Echo Aviation Controller. Oh, cool. But sir. Do you play other seasons or just the base game on SNOWRUNNER? Dude, I've nearly 100% the entire game on hard mode. Uh-oh. Oh. Chat, if we can get tigers a permit, that would be super cool. Ooh, can I just drive through? Can I go in between the trees? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, just give me a second, tigers. Raven. HDD is hamster disk drive. Yeah, no, I'm learning this, chat. I'm learning this. Cool. We found every single tree on the way down to bug. No, we really did. Let's look. Ooh! Oh, wow, that's really cool. Wild. I mean, I prefer having a HOTUS. You know what's interesting? It's the same cost as like a basic HOTUS though. So like, yeah, I'm just reading the description. I guess it's ideal if you just want to sit on the couch and play flight sims. Spleesh. Oh, Spesh. Sorry, I thought you were making a Wind Waker joke. Spleesh. Interesting. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like a convenience thing because I'm looking at the price point and I'm like, it's the same price as like an X52 SciTech that isn't made anymore. It's not a thing. Yeah, dude, I'll bookmark that. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks for sharing that. What is the same price? I can share. I can bring it back up. Control Shift T. Nope, that's in-game stuff. Hold on. Yeah, so this controller that Tiger's linked. We don't ship to Canada. Okay. So it's guys, this is a warning. This is gonna blind you. Close your eyes. Okay, close your eyes if you don't want to see. Oh, you've seen okay, I don't need to show you. I need to blind you guys then. Yeah, so that controller is like, it costs the same level as like a low-end HOTUS. So it's like... Curly, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. It's not the same commitment for space. That is for sure. That is for sure. Guys, we're gonna wrap up. So we've done a lot of exploration on the island lake map. We are 36% completed Michigan. But yeah, so for those of you who are not familiar with my main playthrough, we have 100% completed on hard mode Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, Kola Peninsula, the Yukon, Wisconsin, Amur, Dawn, Maine, Tennessee, Glades. Oh, dude, the Glades was such an awful map, dude. Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, and I think North Carolina is the last map that I played that I didn't fully complete. So I am 5-6 maps off from, I guess, 100%ing the game anymore now. But yeah, no, we've played the crap out of this game on my other save.